anyone else who is back. So if you're watching a recording, obviously, welcome to you. How's it going? Strict whoop. So yeah, I've just restarted the stream. So the previous one seems to stay separate from this one as a recording. So we have the first 10 hours, 40 something minutes saved up on a video. Now I'm quickly just give me 2 minutes to upload a thumbnail to add some tags to the video on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch and Trovo, just bear with me for a couple of minutes and then we can continue with the grind. I'll create a playlist later. For now, I'm not gonna put it in a playlist. What is it? Game title: Diablo 4. Newest. Copy, paste. I just need to post it in one place else. And then we'll be good to go. I probably might go take a piss break. Actually, I need to fill my water canister, my water container. Just a moment. And yes, here it is. So just give me a moment. I'm coming back. I need to refill this. So I need to go to the kitchen and take the big tube of water, the big tub of water, and take that tub. And just a moment. And something's happening with one of my monitoring things. Just a second. I have this software that's supposed to show me my chat, but it's not showing it properly. So I need to go to my desktop, display settings, and change the orientation. Okay, I'm ready. So yeah, be right back. Like 90 seconds, 60 seconds. Need to fill this one with water. And I'm gonna come. I'm gonna put the BRB screen. And yeah, it's been 10 hours and something, 11 hours. So just bear with me. We're almost there with the first one leveled up to 50, to 25. And then it's the next one. If you're on Twitch, I could start ads, but the stream has just started, so there's no point in doing that. But I can just run them and be right back. I'm here. Ready. Almost done. Missing. I think I forgot something. Yeah, the BRB screen. Almost forgot this one. Okay. Maybe let's eat a muffin quickly. The snacks I have is this. I just finished the cake. Uh, while I was waiting for the queue, while I was waiting on the queue, I finished one of those cakes.
Look.
Already finished 2 protein bars, but I've got this one and 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 that one and that one. I already finished one of those beef jerky. 40% protein on 40 grams serving, 23.6 protein. So that's much. That may be 60% protein per 100 grams. Yeah, 59 grams protein in 100 grams. Very good beef jerky. And I got chocolate. Got a chocolate. Gotta keep that energy up. Only water as well for drinks. Maybe I can make some tea. I don't have black tea though. I forgot to buy black tea. I think I'm ready. Just double checking finally if everything's running smoothly and
Look.
and all of that. Yeah, I think there isn't any more checking I need to do. You're seeing everything. Oh, Sky wants food. He's actually eating. Yes, he saw that I gave him some earlier. Let's go grab this quest. And I was actually selling stuff and salvaging stuff when I got disconnected. So I'll finish doing that.
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me. So I tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is.
I'm not kissing him. I'm letting him sniff. He's sniffing around my mouth. He's not. There's no contact.
The door is damaged. Kvera, stay outside just in case.
All right.
40 minutes is not much, man. I did one of like 103 minutes, I think. And another one of 83. back at the first few hours. What did I do? I was selling stuff.
We all make mistakes. Fair trade.
I'm liking this a lot. Why is it not letting me compare? Oh, shift. There we go. I don't need damage to distant enemies because the way I play this setup, I play actually damage to close range enemies. In a way. For now, I might keep my current one, even though that's huge damage per hit, and I probably should upgrade. From 149 to 185 and from 99 to 123 minimum. Oh, this one? Actually, this one's better. Hit strike damage 5, basic skill damage I really like. But then that 18 intelligence, I don't think... I think my screen is a little off. Yeah, I think my windowed mode is a little off. And I need to resize it. Just a moment, I need to resize my windowed stuff. I think it changed my resolution options now. Let's try windowed full screen, see how that would go. It's still ultra wide. It doesn't let me change the fucking resolution on windowed mode. Rookie fucking mistake. To not let me change the resolution, and now I can't even resize my game window. Come on. Let me resize it. It's fucked up. I can't fix it. Okay. Now it's letting me. No. Okay. What do we need? A little bit to the right side. Is that enough? A little bit more. I have to manually resize my window. It's annoying, but that's what you get when you don't add resolution options to windowed mode. I understand it's a beta, but come on, that's some common sense to add resolution options to windowed and full screen windowed and stuff. It keeps using the wrong resolution. Okay. Just checking if it reset my settings. Fuck. It reset my settings. No wonder it was that bad in terms of performance. You have spent at least an hour with her. Oh, you have a date at 11 to go watch Star Wars with your mother. Huh. Which Star Wars? Is there a new one? That's in cinemas, or is it not in a cinema? Let me check if it reduced any other settings. I don't think it changed any other settings. Okay, now I should be good to salvage stuff. Rank of teleport, I want that one. I'll do something with this one. You're watching Andor. Oh, I've heard about this one. I haven't watched it, but I've heard about it. Good things. You watch one episode with her until you catch up on all the content you missed. Oh, there's gonna be quite a lot, probably, to catch up on.
Ah, done.
At least in printing is not that expensive. Secret strike chance. I don't need the fireball rank anymore anyways. Oh, that's expensive. 10,000, wow. I'm not gonna waste coins in this thing. Let's go sell. What's so special about this item? Look at the DPS. Okay, I'll sacrifice some mana cost reduction for this.
Farewell, and good fortune.
What do I have that is socketed? Okay. Let's do this shit. Off to the seller. Any word on these new PC parts being in stock in your country? No news yet. I check every day, and since now it's a weekend, I would have to wait until until Monday to get any updates. There is that one company where the CEO is a streamer in my country, and I do email them every now and then. And I mailed the other day. I emailed the other day to ask whether there is an update, and normally it's the CEO who
I
answers.
don't see her husband.
So
that?
I will see if he answers on Monday. Last time he told me, like it was the end of February, the last week of February, when I asked, and he said after the 15th. He said I don't want to confirm anything, but we do expect them to be after the 15th of March. Oh, it's already the 17th, so I just want to make sure if there is a way to know if they already have a fixed date, and if yes, whether I can just save myself one if stock is very low, to at least save up one.
Vasek, my husband. He was.
So we'll see if I'll get we'll see if I'll get a reply. And it's not PC parts though. I only want a power supply. Well, I do need to get myself a SSD, a better SSD for my system. Right now I have 128 gigabyte system drive for my operating system. I want to get a better, a newer one with more storage, and for like 50 euro I can get 1 terabyte of decent fast SATA 3 SSD, because my NVMe slots are full. I have 2 NVMe slots, both of them are full. One with generation 3, another with a generation 4. And my system drive being on a SATA is more than enough. And I want to clone my current system drive. That's 128 gigabytes. I want to copy it over to the new one. That would be a terabyte or 960, depending what I get. And see how it goes. 'Cause right now, when I start monitoring my stream and watching it, I start watching it on what's its name, on my browser. It fills up my system drive cache, even though I changed Chrome and Firefox to not save cache on it. There is something that I cannot change. When I'm watching some video footage or whatever, my own stream, for example, to monitor it from my browser, either of them, it just saves it in the wrong place. Mostly Firefox is the problem, because I don't use Chrome when streaming. Chrome is my personal browser, whereas Firefox is my work browser.
I'm out of mana.
So right now I keep them on pause and just monitor the chat in the background for Provo, for example.
I lack the needed
Whereas I do have Restream chat, and normally I do use that one, but I like having the chat of Provo in the background in case I miss some sticker or something. Level 22 almost. So soon I'm switching to Rogue.
Where are you, Vasek?
The biggest gold thing will be respecking, by the way, not even the reroll, but obviously the reroll will be a nice gold sink. A needed gold sink in games, I guess.
I'm I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Go away! Go away! Stay away!
No, we won't forsake you.
I need time to prepare that. I'm out of mana.
Oh,
It hurts! It hurts!
He's close. There. Careful. This situation is delicate.
is that gonna be that the big bellied matriarch or whatever spawning here?
Like before. Take my chalice. Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fuel the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong. Precious man.
Melted.
Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Get those stacks, get those stacks, get those stacks.
Vasek, I've failed you. I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
Do I get out? I do. I'm really enjoying it so far, but again, we haven't gotten to the real problem, to the high level leveling up and to the respecing at high levels.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
3 more levels, wow. Gonna take a while.
Not while I'm in town.
Arms for the light.
Rank of Blizzard. That's fun. Oh, rank of Meteor as well. But 10,000, I don't want to waste it. What do I do now? There is this one side quest here. I guess maybe I should do it. There is one over there. Kind of getting tough to level up right now. because of not many quests. I can still go and kill random stuff, do random dungeons, complete them. But normally at this point you would have already moved to another area of your choosing, which would scale again to your level. And around level 25 you can do the stronghold, or maybe at least 24 on the list. Holding. Come on. Did it disconnect? Super slow. Come on, this is installed on a SSD. Generation 4 NVMe SSD. I think it's server problems. There shouldn't be this shitty of a loading time. Should have walked. Man, why didn't I? Why did I have to fucking teleport and get stuck in this loading screen? There's a lot of RAM used because I have my browser up and all sorts of other things up. I think I might have to restart the game because it's stuck. If only I could force it to disconnect me to characters creation so I don't have to go into a queue. But I'll have to out and F4 and see if there is a queue. Last time there were just a minute queue. So let's see if it will be the same now. Hopefully it doesn't reset my window. I would hate to have to resize my window again. Yes. Oh, by the way, today it might be even worse because it's a, it's a Saturday. Today, when it becomes daytime in Europe, it might be even worse. So let's enjoy it now while it's quiet in the early morning hours. 5 in the morning here. Um, don't, oh, new side quest appeared.
You there. I need to talk to you. Our mutual friend.
Perfect. Now I have a
Dear
goal.
friend, I do not know how much longer
Wait,
my
that's the
shaking
same quest
hand
I
will
just
hold a
did.
quill. So
Why do I need
shall
to
be
do the
brave.
same quest? Does it just keep reappearing as a repeatable?
Keep walking before I.
Maybe it's not the same one.
It's you. Thank goodness. The sister is in
But it does
cellar.
seem like the same one to me. Hmm. Yep. Must be the same one. Oh no, that's the one with the boy maybe?
I need
There's so many quests that are so similar looking. Speak with Priest Matvey. Where is Priest Matvey? Ah, it's kind of where I wanted to end up going anyways. Please don't get stuck on the loading screen. I like the patting it makes for you. By the way, I'm thinking eventually getting a heart rate monitor, smartwatch, some cheap smartwatch to show heart rate monitor on the stream. I think it would be very fun. Because I'm the type of person that really gets my butt pumping when I'm in a tight spot in a game like Diablo. And I think it would be fun and entertaining to see my heart rate go up when there's some intense fights and stuff. You can't hear my breathing intensifying because there's noise gates and stuff that don't pick up under certain decibels, but you will be able to at least see it in the form of a heart rate monitor. But it's not a priority for now. I've got other things to worry about in terms of expenses. But it's an idea which I think would be good for the stream and entertaining. But there's like 30-40 euro cheap smartwatches that should do the trick well enough to show the heart rate monitor and have reasonable enough battery life to last a day of streaming of like 8-10 hours or whatever.
That is not possible.
Nice new side quests. This is what I like. I like quests.
You are kind, but it's... Do you see now, Lakten? Those were low. Yes, that... Who are you to demand? I see. That troubled me.
Okay, what else have we here?
Why?
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
So you passed the altar on your way in? Didn't offer a prayer? Perhaps you missed it.
Invade briefly grants movement speed. I like this as a bonus. But rank to teleport I like more. Rank to flame shoot not bad either. Damage per second now. This is... Oh, never mind. I thought this was a socket and I was like, what the hell? Why does the socket give me DPS? So where is the nearest quest? Here.
Not while I'm in town.
What upgrade do I have on teleport, if any? I should probably grab this one. And maybe that one, but there won't be enough skill points for it.
And out of mana.
Light. This is horrible. Do you see any clues? I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before. On unsavory traps are sometimes met with death, and it seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find. He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
What's this? Climb up? Let's climb up. Did it use a key this time around? It used the key and it gave me fucking blue junk. Fortunate.
I need time to prepare that. I lack the needed mana.
Okay.
I need time to prepare. I lack the needed mana.
Cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Looking for a hideout. It must be somewhere in the caves.
I need time to prepare. I need time to
It's gotta be somewhere down there. This way.
I need time to
Treasure goblin.
Let's go.
If I was on the frost
I'm not
setup, it
ready
would have
yet.
been better.
I'm not ready yet.
No portal. No portal or a ring. There's an
I need
event here.
time to prepare that.
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
Can't collect 30 enemy souls before it's over.
I need time to prepare that. I'm low on precious mana.
We collected it.
I need time to prepare that.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Don't like this one. Okay, but need to go back to the cutthroat place. Is that the hideout?
I need
Or is
time
that where
to
I took the
prepare
quest? Oh, that's a sewer maybe. Maybe a longer dungeon, we'll see. It's not a real nightmare dungeon it seems, but maybe it's not just a small sewer of a single room either. Yeah.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana.
Okay, like that.
I need time to prepare that.
Let's go look for a key.
I need time to prepare that.
There it is. Mugur's horde, so there might be some hoarded wood here.
I need time to prepare. That is not possible.
Cool.
I lack the needed mana.
This way.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah shit, I got feared.
I need time to prepare.
Come on, give me that experience. And boss time after this fight. I don't need to even take the well. I'm at full potions. I wonder if I can go back to the well after the boss fight starts, if I need it, without resetting the boss.
I'm out of mana.
I need time to prepare.
Cool. You, not 23. I was hoping this would get me to 23. It's getting there though.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops. Okay.
That is not possible.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see here.
Good.
Take a piece of the burning wood from this holy pyre and place it. Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for her.
And?
And please, do give her my most respectful regards.
Let's go there. Do that one next. But first... I'll just sell all the stuff.
Good deal. Father, boys.
Really want horses, come on. Should have given us horses. In this beta.
Not while I'm in town.
Probably in the second act where you unlock them.
I'm not ready yet. I lack the needed mana. It's locked.
No, I don't have a key for it. Fuck it. It's gonna be junk anyways. Okay, another dungeon to complete. Play the Watchman.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana
Cool.
once again. I need time to prepare that.
One of them is here.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's keep moving.
I need time to prepare.
The other side now.
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet.
Pa, is it true
By the way,
they
what
say
was the other
an
fire
angel walks among men?
builder? And there wasn't other, there were just two
The knights
electric
march
ones.
to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights
I really
can
want to
return.
remove that point.
You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword, though I doubt you will ever see battle. All right, soon, Edmund.
What I'll do now is quickly remove, let's remove that point. It's better to put it here or whatever than here, I guess. Move that point, put another one here. I don't think I need that 3 points. Let's put it there. And put one back where it was. Now at least I don't have this SWAT, because I would need this SWAT for Inferno.
I need time to prepare.
Playing without a core skill is interesting.
Our company has been called away on a mission from light. The others who were to serve will not return. We have already given everything to the church. We must give up our lives as well.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
Where could I find that other
I'm not
journal?
ready yet.
Probably through the door where the third journal is.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me double check if I can. I cannot remove this one. Man, if I remove this point, I could put it over here. It would be so nice.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Cool.
I need time to prepare
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Come on, come on, come on. Shrine's over, I think.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, shared misery. Oh, yes, yes. Shared misery, my favorite. And it's a good row. It is a good row, 42%. Definitely on the high end. Okay, so what are we losing? Rank 1 of teleport. I could move it later to something else, this shared misery. So now let's use it. My 959 and without that one rank is 1009. I'm losing half a second cooldown. But man, shared misery is one of my favorite aspects. From the non-class specific ones. What happens when I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
What happens with any Diablo game when you die? You go back to town or to wherever your outpost is, wherever your checkpoint is, the nearest safe spot. Unless you're playing hardcore, and then that's a different story. Gold water. I'm not sure. I haven't died to test it. I hope there isn't a gold or XP was. Or if there is, then that it's not too massive. I mean, you're dead. You have to go back to town. That should be punishment enough in a game. We'll see. I need to feed my pet in a moment. What's guy? Are you hungry? Let me give you food, Sky. Come here. Here's the food. Come. Don't stare at it. Eat it.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soliana said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps she's right.
I'm gonna lose my life on Q. No, actually, I don't seem to. Oh yeah, I'm losing the socket, maybe. Oh, it does have a socket. And which one is it? Oh, engulfing flames. Perfect. Perfect. I really like this one. Engulfing flames. I'm not sure if I have this one. Is that a new one that I haven't seen? I need to double check because I don't remember this one. Should I put in the gem? I want that I want that life on Q. But this is junk. I want a better one. In any case, we're almost 24 and then there won't be that long until 25. And until I move to another class. I'll worry about stats and stuff at 25.
I need time to
That
prepare.
control. Aspect of conflagration. That's for incinerate, yeah. Really enjoying myself with this fire setup. The damage is so real with the fire and with the hydras and stuff. Especially now that I got survivability and I don't need to kite all the time. Survivability increased my damage. No, no, no. Little bit of goat only. Well, next time something better.
Not while I'm in town.
I see.
It barely gave me any experience. This is a joke. 8,000 experience and I need 108,000. Seriously, this quest should have given me more than 8%. Actually, less than 8%. It gave me 7 or 6 point something percent or whatever of my level. Should have given me more. It should have given me at least 25% of a level. Let's go to Kyovashat. We've got some stuff to do there. I got an aspect to remove and replace and stuff. Just let's see what I want to salvage. Well, I'm not salvaging this for sure. So what I'll need to do is I'll need to extract the one from here and put it on there. Or I can try and get one rank to teleport on my current ones, which will be the more expensive way to do it.
Good deal. Father bless.
Sorry. Do I want this? All stats, life and Q willpower, but I'll lose cooldown reduction and my socket I would need to extract. I don't want this.
Came apart nicely.
Let's hope I have enough coins to do what I want to do. Oh,
I
and
cannot do that here.
did I do the level 20 upgrade of my potion? I might have forgotten. I didn't. This heals almost double and I've been using the old one for the past 3 and something levels.
There's a fine brew.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's keep going. So we're taking this one. Maybe not, but I'm definitely taking that one. And putting it here. I wish I could just put a rare item here and then legendary there, but I have to extract the aspect first, which is an extra cost. Wait, I can't extract this aspect? Why? Why can't I extract the aspect? You cannot extract from items with aspects. So you can only put the aspect once and you cannot take it back. So if you take it as from an item that dropped, you can only move it to a different item one time. Is that what the game is trying to tell me? Or is it a Codex of Power aspect and that's why? I don't have protecting, so... Well, that sucks. Because I really want that armor now. It's a big difference. It's like 150 almost difference. I'll keep this one for now. And I'll just put protecting on this. Should have put protecting here. Well, too late now. I don't have good offensive ones, unfortunately. So I'm not gonna move this shared misery thingy. What I will do is I will extract this one. I cannot extract this one because it's already been moved probably. Motherfuckers. Why did they make it this in this way? So you have to, so you cannot move it around as much as you want. You can only move an aspect once. This is terrible. They definitely should change this one and let you keep moving the aspect. See how it says imprinted? That means it has been applied with an imprint that it's not dropped. And if it says imprinted, then you cannot move it unless you get it as a drop again. Okay, let's go to the socketer and remove that gem. Why can't I unsock it? There's no gems to unsock it. Ah.
May the light keep you.
Oh, and it keeps the item and the socket. Oh, that's lovely.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Please tell
Come
me
back
didn't
and
destroy
see
the
us.
item. Didn't, okay. Can't I use this, or do I need 4? I probably need 4. Or no, I don't have the recipe for the one after chipped. Maybe that's the case. Okay, let's just keep this one there. Is this one sorcerer only? Maybe I can put it in the storage for someone else to use. During the beta. Let's go get level 24 and 5 now. I'm not sure what's left to complete though, but there should be some stuff. Let's see. There is a quest here. Need to drink some water now.
Oh, thank the light you're back. The sister has taken a turn for the war. Right after you left, the sister...
Yeah, in this place? Man. In this place. Okay. Are we too late again?
Please, save her.
How do I begin the exorcism?
Greetings.
How do I begin the exorcism? Uh-huh.
Father in office, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Your pitiful chanting again. Are you so eager to watch me cleanse her blood?
What now? Ah,
Let the light push out the
I need to
darkness
click again,
hiding
didn't
within
know.
this woman. Father, force this demon out!
I knew it! I knew you were involved in something abhorrent!
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me!
What the hell?
Hurry, finish it!
Light! Purge the wickedness!
Enough! I tire of this.
Sister, no!
More like sister no more. Was that it?
Sister, please.
pathetic.
Say something.
Please wake up.
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised.
Better give me a good experience, not just
Yes.
8,000 again.
My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside.
Hmm.
I cannot do that here.
Yes.
15,000 experience. Kind of bad, but better than the previous quest that only gave 8.
I cannot do that here.
So what do we do next? I'm thinking of getting this waypoint as the next
I cannot
objective
do
to
that
set
here.
myself. Thomas says, how long is the server being stable? Well, the server is kind of... I can't tell you whether it's stable, but I did get disconnected a couple of hours ago or so. But there is no queue. At least some time ago, like 2 hours ago, there wasn't a queue. Or an hour ago or so.
I'm not ready yet.
It still doesn't run as well as I would ideally want it to.
I need time to prepare that.
No?
I'm not ready yet.
Now I have one extra point. Oh, for Suki Suki. I'm gonna get my Suki Suki. There's nothing better than getting a Suki Suki skill.
I need time to prepare that.
Especially if you're using something like Meteor. Good thing they gave us that one extra point for 25.
Another arrangement I made. He's camped.
I cannot.
Because if they
do
limited
that
it to
here.
24, it would have sucked. Not as much as it will suck when we have the Suki Suki though. So at 25 I'll have that upgrade and be able to do the wombo combo
Elixir's brewed
and
to
keep
order.
them in place. Oh, now stuff is getting expensive. Even in the fucking shop.
Father bless. What do you need?
Wait, who's the quest? Someone is a quest here, I don't see who. Armor vendor. I'm not seeing the armor. Enter the red. Aha. The seller here.
You! Anyone but you! Stay back!
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, so this snake skill is Inferno. Okay, lovely. I was wondering which skill looks like that from the trailers. Extremely nice and flashy skill. This look like a proper ultimate.
Magdalena, light be damned. How did
Seki
this
Seki
come
Seki
to
Seki is a
pass?
skill that pulls enemies
I
like
need
a
your help,
vacuum.
and we
Like
haven't much
Condemn.
time.
If
We'll
you've
need to
played
purge
Diablo
the
3,
demons from the
Condemn on the
blade before it
Crusader
can
is
be
a Seki
destroyed.
Seki skill.
Meet me in a
Black Hole, I think was called in Wolsen or whatever. In this game there are a few skills that can do Seki Seki. For example, you have the chains on the Barbarian that pulls enemies from all directions towards you. In this game you have Inferno with its first upgrade. With the Prime Inferno, it has repeatedly pulls enemies to its center. Not once, but repeatedly, mind you. So the Seki Seki is strong with this one. Let's go up there.
I cannot do that here.
Damn, I want a horse so
Bad enough I
badly.
have to stand watch. Now I'm supposed to police the pickpockets?
There was an event here. Is it still ongoing? Nope. It's over.
I need time to prepare that.
This guy's level 25. Interesting. Man, cooldown reduction for ultimate skills has a massive impact because they have massive cooldown in the first place. This mission, you're on this little chaotic. Which one is it? What does it ask of you?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Oh, got this one. Oh, legendary somewhere up here, down here. And it's a folk guy. What focus is it? Piercing coat. Well, it's decent as a base, I think. I'm losing the cooldown reduction though. So this one from 41.28 goes to 42. Not so bad. So I need to take back my gem. The mana cost reduction, I would rather have that one. But then the rest is super nice. Basic skill damage, all stats, intelligence.
Will be pleased.
Let's go do that one. Or maybe let's do this one down first.
I'm not ready
And
yet.
then go back up, and after that maybe the stronghold. Strongholds are tough. Ideally you would want to do them with at least one more person. But they are so wobble. You think if streamers makes videos about builds for the beta already? There are builds on the officially partnered Discord. Not as videos as theory crafts. Maybe someone posted a video, who knows. But I don't think it's worth it. Not from the perspective of as a creator as well, to make it as a video. But in general, people would only use it for 6 days. Writing it up is okay, in my opinion. Writing it is in the most basic form of what skills someone to take, like making it in a build calculator or whatever. That's good enough. Just text should be more than enough. And maybe a little bit of an explanation about rotations if needed. But you can't do much when it comes to aspects, because you don't have access to all of them in this one. Not sure what can drop, what cannot drop in this area.
I need time.
And the ones that you get from dungeons are only limited to the ones from this area.
You made it. Let us move quickly before we draw unwanted attention.
Nice.
Here in my study, I have been permitted to research the occult. If we displace the demon...
Think you're gonna play a sorcerer, it's because of that snake. Yeah, man, that snake skill. I didn't know that this was Inferno. I was wondering which is that fucking massive snake-looking skill from the trailer. And now I finally know that it's Inferno, and I couldn't be any happier that that's this skill. And it's a fucking great skill. I thought it would be something that stays on the ground and just a fire. See, they need to change the icon. This doesn't look like Inferno. It looks like a pentagram and some fire burning. Similar to fire trap in Grim Dawn. I think it was something like that, like a circle and then the flame burning. But snake, they need to make it. They need to change the drawing a little to give you an idea that there will be a fire serpent or something.
Heavenly Father Inarius, let us drive out the demons!
The woodsman. Nice cosplay. You're dressed as the necromancer. Dressed? I'm not dressed as anybody. I'm me. I'm always me. Why would it be cosplayed? You mean the shadows around the eyes? That's how it's always for me. I've got that as far as I can remember.
We did it.
Since I was a teenager,
The
it's
axe
been
is
like
no
that.
more. I know not what has become of the souls of its victims. We can but pray.
Although with
they
this
found
beard,
the
it's
light.
probably more like a barbarian. I could let my hair down. My hair probably reaches my close to my waist, almost that length. If I let it down, but there's no need to do that. Damage rank of all conjuration skills, which pretty solid for my Hydra. So if I decide to transfer the basic skills, the rapid amulet bonus to the other one, I'll lose the movement speed, which I really don't feel like losing. Not gonna think too hard about it. Let's just go get level 25. Let's go do the stronghold. And after I'm done with the stronghold, it's rogue time. And I can't wait to play rogue and later barbarian. More like a barbarian. Trick is also in God of War Ragnarok is tier. Oh man, did the game disconnect again? I think the same bug happened when it gets stuck on a loading screen, and I need to restart the game. This game will give me PTSD of when I have to go through a loading screen, where it just glitches and stops loading. Okay, let's quickly restart the game somehow. Clearly stuck, so I'm shutting it down, and it's even slow with the shutting down. To the point where it made my camera whack. Diablo retail is not responding. No shit, it made my whole computer waggy. Okay, let's restart. Hopefully there isn't a queue yet. 6 in the morning here. Another pro. So, what do we have here? What should I have? The Aztec, the Spartan, the cookies and cream, strawberry chocolate, choco covered peanut butter, or the hazelnuts with chocolate. Which one sounds good to you guys? Peanut butter. Let's go with the peanut butter. This is the one. High protein choco covered peanut butter. Let's try it. I think this one is. Where do they make it? Rhubarb. Rhubarb. I think it's made in Germany. Or it could be made here by Bulgarian branch of a German company. Taking a while, but it will log in eventually. It took a while last time too. Time for the stronghold. If anyone is around level 25, 4 or 3 or whatever and wants to do stronghold with me, tell me. We can go and do it together. And doesn't have a socket. I could give it one. Let's just go. Maybe let's just get rid of something quickly.
I carry the best. Shards of the heavens.
A rank of all defensive skills. Now, this one is interesting. And 1.5 damage and movement speed. Fuck. I wanna buy this. I'll be able to buy it. Well, I won't be able to. Even if I sell this and this and this and that. But the thing is, I don't want to sell all of them anyways. Let's just go. It's low level and it's only for a few days, so it doesn't really matter much. If there is a person in front of it, I could try inviting them, but that would risk worsening the performance. But if someone wants to do it together, again, always
No
happy to
survivors.
do so.
This place is overrun.
How do I enter? Level 25 plus? What does it mean? I need to be 25 to enter? Didn't they say you can do strongholds even if you're under the requirement? Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to do some jumping and climbing and all of that stuff. There we go. Oh no! Did I use it?
Out of mana once again. The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones. I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare that.
I'm getting crowd controlled.
Out of mana once again.
Gotta be careful with those because they have nasty crowd control, the melee ones.
I need time to prepare that. I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare that.
Who's the one that does the beams spell? I think it's the ones with the stuff. Yeah,
I
it's
need
gotta be
time
those
to
ones.
prepare that. Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare that.
How do I start attacking this? I think this one will endlessly spawn unless I do
Precious
something.
mana. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I don't think it's moving. Are you noticing any changes?
I'm not ready yet. Out of mana once again.
Did they did they glitch it in I think I'm supposed to do something else. Maybe I'm supposed to go down to here. Up, actually not down.
I'm not ready yet. I lack the needed mana.
Let's read or maybe we need multiple people in the different spots at the same time doing the purge.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare that.
Ah, now they
I need time.
this moved. Am I supposed to get it up or down? I think I'm supposed to get it up, because it seems to go up when I kill them. Okay, so it's this corruption that needs to be purged. Stopping my heater.
I lack the needed now. I need time to
So you purge the corruption, and then eventually the incubators would be vulnerable to attacks. Guess that's how it works.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if I keep getting experience from the incubator enemies, the ones that endlessly respawn,
I need time
or whether you only get it. Oh, I do get experience from those here. Those don't seem to be the respawnable
I
type.
need time to prepare that.
There was the other incubator, and there was some enemies
I need
over
time
here.
to prepare that.
I am assuming this is where we might want to be. Oh no, not here.
I need time to prepare that.
Looking for some corruption to purge.
I need time to expand that.
Does this give me progress? Those don't give me progress, so let's keep looking for some of those blobs.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe there's one over there somewhere. There it is. Probably another one nearby here. Is there something to destroy on this side? One skill point. Oh yes, sucky skill. Oh, and level 25. Yes. I'm extremely tempted whether I should get this or whether I should get this one. Go for the burst. I can spam meteor while this one is active. Like this. See what I mean? Pretty much spamming meteors for 8 seconds. Did I do the secret of the spring quest? I'm not sure if I did it. I don't remember what I did. There are some class specific quests, by the way.
I need time to prepare.
Okay, this incubator we're not gonna get anywhere unless we start destroying.
The blue leads beneath the cathedral. That must be the source.
We need to just purge some more vampires and then we'll be fine. Let's purge some here. Oh, the incubator now is attackable.
I need time to prepare that. The light did not protect these knights from the vampires.
I'm not ready yet.
Now the other incubator probably will be invulnerable as well.
I need time to prepare.
I'm out of mana.
I need
Damn, he
time to
dodged all of them.
I need time to prepare that.
Where was there an incubator? There was another. Oh yeah, it was that one here in the middle. I think it's time to destroy that one now. Like I wasted the inferno before the incubator. But I still can't attack this incubator. For whatever reason.
I need time to prepare that.
Need to do some more purging. Where do I need to purge next? Maybe over here. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Now that this has been done, I think the other one would be vulnerable. Let's double check it. Yes, it is.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I lack the needed mana.
Lovely. Boss fight. Wish me struck. Good struck, eh? We don't need work, we need struck.
I need time to
Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, this one's not as annoying as I thought it might be. But it does a lot of damage.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Come on, come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost ready. And that's the stronghold. Let's see what I unlock for myself. Probably new quests and stuff. Rekindle. How do I rekindle? The Wanderer Shrine. How do I rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine? Do I click somewhere? I see. I am probably supposed to go there. And that's it. My first stronghold.
I'm not ready yet.
What now? I see other people. Oh, now it's a 30 plus area.
May you forever be shunned by the light.
So it becomes an area that you can just farm other people with hydras. Everyone's running that hydra fire build. It's just so good to have hydras. Even if you're not a fire build, adding them for extra DPS is not bad at all. What does the campfire do, I wonder?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, off to the rock. This was it for that one. How do I switch characters? Wait, did they not make back to character selection button? Why? Maybe leave game. That's it, leave game. Why did they call it leave game? I'm not leaving the game. I'm just switching characters. Wait, was I playing? Okay. There's 6 world tiers, by the way. Hopefully they don't keep adding new ones. It's gonna be annoying if they keep doing the power creep thing.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged.
I should find better shelter before I freeze. Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit
wild one.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush.
I might do a quick
I'm
toilet
sorry,
break to
Wanderer.
take a piss.
You've come at a difficult time. This madman just
It's a good
stumbled
time
into
to do
town
it.
and started causing trouble.
Sky.
Demons,
Sky
stealing
put
from the
his
ruins.
head
Kill us all.
facing downward.
Kill
Like,
us
if this is the
all.
bed, this is his
What is he
face of
talking
the cat,
about?
and he did that, so he can hide it
Come,
from the
I'll explain.
from the lights.
There is evil staring
I don't know
at the
why he
ruins
doesn't
to
go
the
in his
north.
PO fort I made
That
him.
poor monk back
He's
there
standing
must have
here
been
where
inside.
there's the lights.
Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Okay, let me quickly be right back to go take a piss. I can run, let's say, 90 seconds, 1 minute 30 seconds of ads on Twitch, so be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting to those who did. Checking if I can improve the image to a little more natural. That better? Maybe. Hope it is. Okay. I think that's fine.
Could you protect us from what?
Which one did I want to do first? I wanted a ranged setup, probably for Fuero. Okay. Let's get done with the provoke and get some gear from the storage. I do have my renown skill points already, which is nice. This way. It remembers my increased potion stuff from the seasonal journey improvements, which is nice. The increased potion flasks or whatever it's called.
Out of energy. I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough energy.
I wonder if every hit will give me the energy that I need. See now.
Need more energy. Need more energy. I'm low on energy. Out of energy.
Okay, this one's done. Let's go wherever we need to. I forgot how to exit from here, but maybe I can use this function. I can't. I have to walk. Please don't tell me I have to walk back. Fuck. This is bad design to have to backtrack.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait. Here. Maybe something's here. I was looking for some hidden goodies. Nothing of the sort. Although you can't expect much in this first dungeon. First sewer kind of thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Now what's the next? I forgot. Ah, fuck, no. Come on. Come on, don't make me walk back in. Please let me walk into the character without restarting the game. Oh, it's not even loading my characters. I have to restart the game now. Come on. It's taking forever to shut down the game. Control Alt and Delete and Task Manager. That's how it is. Task Manager to shut down the game. Okay, try again. A little bit of chocolate. What the hell does ketu mean? I've always wondered what does ketu mean. Ketu white chocolate, handmade. I have no idea what the fuck ketu is. But I've been hearing that word and reading it on food lately a lot. Good chocolate.
You've returned. The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly! Ha! Lost souls! All of you!
I'm out of
Okay.
energy.
Is it as I thought? Crossbows better for crits? I need to double check what the difference between a crossbow and a bow is.
Like us now. That was all of
Probably crossbows shittier
willing.
speed, but yeah, shittier speed, but maybe better for crits or maybe better damage. I don't know. I have to figure out. I know the attack speed is slower on crossbows. Is there a different? Is there any other difference? Like comparing equal bow and crossbow, would the crossbow have bigger damage? It makes sense to have more damage, or maybe to have better crit chance or whatever like that. But I don't see anything about crit chances. As a base crit chance, seems like it's the same. So probably the base damage is slightly higher. Probably.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
You came to thank the light. You collapsed.
Okay. No story spoilers from me. Oh, you have to do those on every character, really? Damn it. I hope that you wouldn't have to do them on every character. So all of that shit needs to be done on every character. Oh boy, this would be annoying. They should have made it global progression for some of the things that give you permanent stats and so on. So you have to go and collect a bunch of annoying things placed around the whole world. This is, the more I play the game, the worse it gets. In many ways, and it also gets better in many other ways, unfortunately. But outs, they're handling outs in the worst possible way. Not only are they making the experience rates in the game terrible on high levels, they're making the respec rates terrible on high levels. But you also have to collect a bunch of things like this that give you permanent stats on every single out you make, rather than collecting them once for the whole account, which would make leveling outs easier because they would start with a bunch of extra stats. On top of any experience boosters you might have unlocked from Seasonal Journey. They should just change those to account-wide unlocks. And the Altar of Lilith. Get it once on your first character or on whichever character you want to get it, but once you get it, make it count for all characters. It's gonna save a lot of people a lot of headaches of having to look up locations online on various websites or whatever guides, because you can't remember. It's like the Grim Dawn devotions. Sure, eventually you remember where all of them are. After you do it for the 100th time, leveling out for the 100th time or whatever, you probably would remember it maybe the 50th time. But it's just gonna be a chore. Gaming shouldn't feel like you're doing a chore, it should feel fun. And this seems like a boring checklist. And checklists are for going to the fucking superstore and shopping for items, for food and groceries. It shouldn't be a part of your gaming experience more than once. But in general, those things should be optional and it shouldn't give you stats. Putting permanent stats on a checklist of collecting various authors spread around the world is kind of annoying as a concept. Almost as annoying as Grim Dawn's devotion system, where you have to run around to get passive skill points. I like the system with the renown though. Getting skill points by completing certain quests and stuff. It doesn't tell you do this quest, that quest. It says just do various things in the zone. Eventually you get renown from them. It doesn't tell you complete all of them, I think, but maybe if you do complete all of them you get more bonuses. Although I'm not sure how the skill points are. I didn't complete every single thing in Fractured Peaks, yet I did get like 2-3 extra skill points, which did seem to carry over to this character. So they did make the renown, I think, as part of the journey. They did make a lot of the stuff to carry over through the whole account, which is nice. Not sure which carries over and which doesn't, but I think everything here carries over, including the things that give you skill points.
I need more time.
Where was the feedback when people were playing in the closed beta? Things like this should have been fixed after closed beta, after players noticed it's terribly badly designed. Or maybe just Blizzard ignored the feedback, I don't know. But it seems silly to play your own game and not notice a simple thing as that. How it could tilt a lot of people and make the casual players wanna skip the game and not buy it, knowing about this. But yeah, it's gonna be easy for them to hook people and make them buy the game. But if they want to keep them playing after season 1, they gotta make the game enjoyable to everyone, not just the hardcore tryhards, purists. You gotta make the game casual friendly and at the same time to accommodate to the tryhards. So there has to be content for everyone, and there has to be ways for everyone to enjoy the game without it feeling like a chore and frustrating task list.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Because right now the elements of MMO in this game, they took the worst out of MMOs without taking the good parts of an MMO and put them in a Diablo. Why? Why not take the good parts of an MMO and handle them together? For example, extremely long boss times. 4 times a day? Really? 4 times? No, not 4 times a day. 4 times in a single weekend. for a boss to spawn 2 times a day. Imagine if it only spawns 4 times a week.
Clear up when the storm has passed.
that boss that we'll be doing later today, in the evening, when it spawns, if the servers let us, obviously. I wonder if I should focus on the damage right now. Maybe get some passives. I'll do it that way. I didn't do that event for experience.
I'm not ready yet.
Be careful.
I'm out of energy. I need more time. I need more energy.
Damn, I'm barely doing enough damage with this, with those kills and with those items. Hope I can get some good gear soon.
I'm not ready yet.
Did I just fail the caravan? Ah, fuck! First time I'm failing an event. The damage is so terrible on this, on this setup right now. But again, I probably have bad gear. Maybe I can get a little bit extra 1 DPS with that bow. Not gonna be enough. At least I still got some rewards. Not the best, but better than nothing. Do I want survivability or all stats for extra damage? Doesn't change my attack power. But basic skill damage or damage to distant enemies. I'd rather take the damage to... I'd rather take the basic skill damage, I don't know. We'll see. And vulnerable damage, yeah, I'm gonna stick to the crossbow for now. So do I go Shadow Step or Dash, I wonder? Shadow Step's more for a melee setup. I'll take Caltrops first.
I need more time.
Cool.
The angel in Arius. Let's not linger. Kiovershad lies just ahead.
Root says, how's the rogue? Well, starts off interestingly, underpowered. Well, it starts off okay. Now I'm a little underpowered. But at least I felt in that last fight, I felt underpowered with the setup I took.
Take a piece of holy cedar.
In the first few moments, it was very strong. In the provoked dungeon, it was pretty strong in my opinion. But again, it's just a matter of not getting his Wookiee to get some good DPS early. And it will pick up the pace. As you can see, I'm level 6, so I've only done the provoke and maybe a little bit of this area here, so not much at all.
Good. You must.
Once it picks up the pace, around after level 11, maybe 12, we'll see how it is then.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write. I'm off to the dry step. Wouldn't blame you. Well, cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. Let's put things back.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge. Well struck.
Well struck, yes, that's me. Now I wonder if I'll constantly get the aspects from my second set of weapons when fighting with my first set of weapons. So if I put aspects on the daggers, my guess is I won't get them unless I switch to them. Is there a button to swap weapons like there was in Diablo 2?
Can I help you? Farewell and good fortune.
I know that the barbarian gets the bonuses of all 4 weapons, the 2 two-handers and the dual wielding weapons, but I wonder if the other classes will be the same, like the rogue. Wait, where was I supposed to go? Hi, I remember now, the stables.
Apologies.
Come on, game! You should know that I've pre-ordered the game. Why is the game reminding me to pre-order? And they should have a script that detects if the player is playing on an account that pre-ordered, so they don't see this message anymore. The one that just showed up earlier. Wait, why is it not identified? Oh, it's not about identification, it's about the level. I just wasted a bunch of money. Let's go to my warehouse and see what I can pick up from there. There should be some good stuff. Come on, come on. So slow. No, wait. Go there. Level 7. Movement speed though. Movement speed or all defensive skills ranks. I can keep it. Level 11, not yet. If I switch to melee, I'd rather have this ready and waiting. Movement speed with the potion. Okay, I'm gonna take the one with the strength, even though danger reduction from distant enemies is not bad. Okay. Now the DPS should pick up the pace now. Although I still need a better ranged weapon than what I'm sporting.
On the road.
Oh, wait. Investigate. Wait, so where is my main quest? Aha. I might take as many quests as I can while I'm here, like that one there.
I need more time.
Don't we all? Everyone needs more time with the beta.
Oh, well done.
Thanks. I hope.
Okay.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light
Oh,
can be
this
sought
is boring
through
cutscene.
penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against here. Take the knight's report before you go.
Come on, what?
Reverend
Aha.
Mother, I received a report of a potential...
Okay, so this exit here. Wait, invisible wall. Oh, I'm probably getting disconnected. Yeah, I think I might be getting disconnected if I can't progress this way. Or maybe they have other plans for me. I don't know. Why don't they let me move past here? Back to character selection. Let's see. Maybe that would fix it. It was supposed to vote parts of the map. No, it's still not letting me move. So how am I supposed to travel? From where? From where am I supposed to move away from that place? I'm gonna try something. Maybe this fixes it. Or it breaks it even more. It's gonna be one or the other. I think we fixed it. I got my ways. But, okay, yeah. I forced it to revote the state of the town it needed to revote, which it was refusing to earlier.
What's this? Out of energy. I'm low on energy.
Okay.
Out of energy.
Ah, yeah, it was this fight
I'm not
with...
ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Need more energy. Need more time. Don't have enough energy. I need more time.
Cool. Okay. Why can't I interact? Did I get disconnected or something? Yeah, the server, it's swagging. think people are starting to wake up bit by bit in Europe, and the server is starting to get brain dead. Come on. I can't even go back to character selection. Let's see if exit the game. It's gonna be task manager shut down again. Okay. Task manager shut down gets the job done. Get some beef jerky. Remember to chew on the right side only. My account is currently locked. Why? What the hell? Interesting. What did my account do? Too much damage in too little time? I'm just reading at the back here. I wonder what this means. Probably because of the control out in the task manager shutting down of the game. I will start Battle.net. Okay, good. Good beef jerky. This event again.
Don't have enough energy. No, I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. ready yet. I'm low on energy. I'm low on energy.
Okay. What happened before I disconnected? I was gonna get this one. No, I did. I love seeing that purple for vulnerable on the enemies all over the place. Someone with a horse? I want a horse too.
I'm low on energy.
Okay.
I'm low on energy.
What do you need?
Back to the mining camp. But first, let's take some side quests. By the way, if anyone is also leveling their second character or their first one and it's around my level, we can group up and see how that goes. If it's any worse in terms of performance, because there is that extra experience when grouped up. Although I think it works only if your team member is nearby. But you could just do the same shit, the same quest, and that should do the trick. Let's see.
I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm out of energy.
Let's see this blue quest here.
Thank you.
Oh, shrine. Lethal, what's that? Bonus crit strike damage.
I'm low on energy.
No, they do bonus damage and crit strike. So extra damage and crit chance. That's 200.
I need more time.
More strangers in the camp.
Kind of wasted shrine, but there weren't that many enemies to take advantage of it.
She did.
Come on. Do it.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
This beef jerky is addictive.
Look out!
I don't have enough energy.
What's my mother's charm on your wrist?
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Now what?
I'm not ready.
But this battle would definitely give me an idea. And the next one of which hero I would wanna make first on launch.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother and Lilith.
I really like the sword at level 25. It feels nice doing that stronghold.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Okay, nice.
Dead end.
I'm not ready yet.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. The fight's coming to us this time.
The enemies are just showing out of nowhere. Come on, come on.
Open that door, girl.
I've got it!
I'm not ready yet.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Okay.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Come on, come on. Just skip some of the
Damn
mobs.
mind's caving in.
Probably should find myself an AoE energy builder. I'll see. I'll see about changing the builder later.
Over there.
The tunnel.
Let's see. Are we getting close to her mother?
Over there, the hoist. At last, I'll ride out. Oh, hell. Slain? What happened?
I think Sky is probably hungry. Sky, are you hungry? Maybe he wants some food. Let me give him a little. At some point I'll have to give Sky some medicine. Not urgent to do it right now, obviously. So it's not really obvious to you. Wait. Okay, let's go right here. The Black Lake.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
A woman. Vigo. It was one.
Lilith can't be too far.
It is way too far. My guess is we're killing her in the last act or defeating her. If we're not really killing her in the last act. Then thinking she's not too far here is silly. Level 6, 7, 8 characters going after Lilith. And believing themselves. I don't need this one actually. Or this one. What I do need is probably I might need dash for mobility. Or maybe more damage. Or the movement speed. What else was here? I need to remember. Oh, weapon mastery. Yes, please. Dash can wait.
I need more time. I'm low on energy.
Energy is a big problem right now, though. I wonder if leveling, if maxing out my basic skill will increase the energy gain. Again, just like on the mage, it doesn't show me the energy gain. Which is strange. It should show you how much energy a skill is generating. But it seems like they maybe intentionally removed it for whatever reasons. I don't know why they chose that. To not show you how much energy a skill built. Outright. But it needs to hit an enemy, I guess, to build that energy. Or maybe they removed the whole energy builder system. Maybe they made it in a way where you don't build energy with those skills. And they just build energy with their upgrades that do so. But not all of them have such upgrades. I think they actually might have really removed that system. I'm not seeing my energy going down, going up when I use my energy builder. It's supposed to generate energy. I guess they probably decide to get rid of this. And they just made them skills that just don't consume energy. Probably the energy builders were the resource builders were probably this good that all the other resource generation from passives and stuff was becoming pointless, and maybe that's why they made it in such a way. This is my guess, that it was so overpowered that they decided to just get rid of this, so that there is a point in the passives and stats on items that build resources. And if that's the case, it kind of makes sense in a way. I haven't played in the previous beta to know how it was then.
Ah,
But some people on my YouTube channel in the comment section of my videos did tell me that the resource generation was pretty easy and pretty solid. You didn't need to do much to get enough. I wonder how a Whirlwind build will be on the Barbarian. If there will be enough resource generation to keep it going.
So curious.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Cool. This annoying sound. Okay.
Not again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Okay. Bit by bit progressing.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
Cool.
I need more time.
Okay. This way, yes. So he's back. How's it going? You back from work?
I'm not ready yet.
As you can see, I'm already on the rogue, as I guessed by the time you're back that I will be on the rogue. I really like the mage at level 25 on that fire build, especially Inferno. Such a good build, good skill. With the Suki upgrade to the Inferno, pretty solid.
I'm not ready yet.
Is it time for dash? Let's get dash now. I liked it. I really liked it. I really liked the Inferno skill of the Sork with the pulling Suki skill. I have a fetish for Suki skills. So I'm a big fan of them. Such as, for example, in Diablo 3 Condemn. I really liked Condemn. To suck up the enemies, and Black Hole, I think was the name in Wilson of that Suki skill. And in this game there are multiple Suki skills. See, the barbarian has the steel grasp, the chains. And Inferno with the first upgrade on the sorcerer, and I think there was one thing more, or maybe two more things. I can't remember, but there were other Suki things. Oh yeah, Corpse Tendrils. Corpse Tendrils on the Necro can do Suki as well.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There it is, the Black Lake.
There she is. Mother? Nirel?
Curious about Rogue. What about the Rogue do you want to see? I can respect stuff and show stuff later.
You must stop this! Look at the gifts she's given me.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Mother, no! You won't take what's mine!
I need more time.
Okay. Yeah, Rogue can be fun. For sure. And there's the volatile build, which I want to try later when I have some more items of it. Probably I won't have enough in the beta to try it properly, but I'll try some of it, depending on which aspects I manage to get and unlock.
mine.
No, there is no no. Take it whole. There we go. We'll give it chance. No. Now what? Now what? That's where we need to go. How's the damage? Well, the damage is good because I had some items that I took from my stash. And I have some extra skill points that I have unlocked globally for all my characters. So there's that too. But the damage looks decent. I'm not sure if it would have been as decent if it was my first character at this point in the game. Probably wouldn't have had the same drops.
Let's have a look at you, hmm?
Came apart nicely.
Well, dex.
Father bless. What do you need? Can I help you? Anything else?
Okay. Unlock what needs to be unlocked. I need to do an upgrade for the quest. Let's see. What's the quickest level up to? Yeah, you can just do story and whatever side quests show up and dungeons.
Well, you certainly
Because
have to
you
go
end
to
the story around 15. The main story ends around level 15, and from there on, you don't have access to the next main stories because they're in the next zones, which are walked out for us. And make sure to craft elixirs. Elixirs give you 5% experience, at least the weak ones, that you can craft in the first act. Satisfy the grudge, you're still alive? Yeah, I am still alive. Keeping myself up. Yeah, that's what I needed. see. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Enjoy. I'm gonna go get some, maybe craft, maybe try and gamble for a weapon. Let's see if I'm gonna get lucky. I need a good two-handed weapon. The gambler. I wonder if the resources, the oboes, are shared. I hope they are shared for the whole account. Bow or crossbow? Bows are faster.
It seems
Well,
your prayers
crossbow
have
it
been
is.
answered.
Crossbow it is. The game answered this for me. Slow attacks, but better base damage if I'm not mistaken. the game answered this question pretty nicely. Let's go indeed. Let's go indeed. And it's a fucking nice one. The caltrops. I'm a big fan of these caltrops. Caltrops related. What's it called? Trickster. Aspect.
Be wary on the road.
Legendary at the gamble. That's how we pull them. It's a shit legendary because it's a regular legendary, but you won't get the good legendaries in this beta. Thankfully, it's a good one in terms of aspect synergy for what I wanna do. Damage to crowd control goes very well with caltrops. Vulnerable damage goes very well with what I'm playing. Damage to distant enemies, I'm kind of staying between distant and close. I'm not sure how many meters away from me is distant and how many meters away from me is close. I'm assuming close is within range to hit them with melee, as distance is the opposite of that.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Okay. Welcome back, Satisfy.
You've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
You drank coffee? Uvak. What is coffee? Uvak. Is that some type of coffee? Please don't get stuck on the loading screen again. Come on, come on. No, no, no. Don't tell me again. I'm gonna have PTSD for loading screens in this beta. There's gonna be so many times where the game gets stuck in the loading screen and I have to task manager it. I know it's a beta, but I'm getting PTSD for loading screens. A weird heresy coffee that costs 20 euro for a what? Come on, man, that's a lot. That is a lot. And yeah, I need to task manager the game again. Shit, man, I wonder how many times this is gonna happen during this beta. Alright, game end task. Let's restart you. Okay, just a moment, almost ready. Oh, 6 minutes. And that's in 8 in the morning. Imagine how bad it will be later on. When Central Europe starts waking up more. It's a Sunday as well. Oh boy. And people in the US, they can order KFC, they can get KFC, and they get a free code for the beta. KFC must have given Diablo a lot of money for this collaboration. Well, Blizzard, not Diablo. Blizzard Activision. Q. And chocolate. By the way, who can tell me what keto means? I have no idea what keto, when it comes to food, means. How do I compare rogue to mage? Let me hit level 25. And then I'll be able to keto. Keto. When it comes to food, I have no idea what it means. And I keep seeing it. This, just a moment. Like this one. Keto. You see it probably flipped. I have no idea what it fucking means. There is a keto diet. That means you only eat meat. Wait, what? Then how is this chocolate keto? Meat is the chocolate. there's there's cocoa, obviously. There's some type of fiber, then some type of protein. What the fuck? Some type of protein from milk and stuff. I think from maybe eggs. There's stevia. There's vanilla. There's full fat cream, powdered full fat cream. I don't know. Yeah, it is low carb. It is low carb. It says 4.2 net carbs. 4.2 net carbs. So there's 16.2 grams carbs, out of which sugar 4.20. Hey, 420. And polyoli. I'm not sure how that translates in English. Polyoli, 12 grams. Okay, so whatever. So low carb. That's the type of diet, I guess. And yeah, it is zero sugar. It is zero sugar. It's zero sugar because they're using some stevia bullshit. Ketogenic diet is mostly fat and protein. Maybe I need to be on such a diet with my genes. Who knows? So keto diet is reducing carbs and doing fat and protein. I might try this sometime when I can afford it. 'Cause right now my diet is a lot of carbs and protein. Maybe eliminating carbs might be interesting. Good for overnight results. What do you mean overnight results? You mean you sleep and then you sit in the morning? Interesting. Once I start earning enough, there is a gym. There is a gym in my neighborhood that is 24/7. That means if I end my streams as usual around midnight, half past midnight, and I have some food until like 1, half past 1 or 2 when it comes to cooking and stuff, I can still do gym after I can do gym past midnight. Can maybe end my stream, go do gym, and then come back and eat after that and stuff like that. It's pretty solid. But first I need to have enough income to afford that gym. But it's very close to me. It's like 10-minute walk. And the fact that it's 24/7 is good because I can even go early morning. And there's nothing better than being in the gym and there being almost no one. I used to laugh when I used to work night shifts from midnight to 7 in the morning, and the gym would open at 7, and between 7 and 10 it would be almost completely empty. And I would be staying there until from 7 till 9, half past 9, and then half an hour of sauna and steam room, and then back to home and pass out. Sleep like a baby. I mean, if you spend 3 hours in the gym, 2.5 on the workout, and the rest on the relax area, after a night shift, mind you, then you definitely sleep like a fucking clock. Hedgestruck. I was wondering what Bladestruck sounded stupid. Arrowstruck sounded stupid. And I was like, okay, what else does the rogue have? Edges. Because arrows and blades have edges. I didn't want to make it something that hints at ranged or melee. I wanted something that hints at either way. Need to grab some. I keep toilet paper roll instead of tissue next to my desk. Cheaper. It's cheaper than using kitchen towels or tissues. Just a moment. I'm gonna blow my nose, so I'm gonna mute my microphone. Okay. Is that the chick that does porno? Is that the porno chick with the red hair? I don't know those, but I think that's the only one that I've seen in news. On non Twitch related websites. The news I normally read don't involve simp fairies. So since the news I read don't involve simp fairies, it's very strange for news about this one to show up on my news feed. But in any case, let's teleport and hopefully we don't get this. We don't get stuck in the loading screen. Same problems other games used to have, getting stuck in loading screens. I can't remember if it was Wolsen or Torchlight 3 that used to have this issue. I think it might have been Wolsen. I don't know. It could have been Torchlight 3. But yeah, porn is a good thing. I'm happy that it exists. If I had the opportunity to earn money by making it, I would take it in a heartbeat. I mean, you're earning money by getting orgasms. What's more fun than this? Although American porn is very I don't know. It's and European very. Let's get straight to business. Let's get straight to business. Whereas Asians spend a lot of time on what's it called on foreplay. Oh man, I got stuck in a loading screen again. Fucking PTSD. I just loaded into the game and I'm getting stuck in the loading screen, going to the exact same place as before. Okay, I'll stop. I will stop fast traveling in this fucking beta. I will stop fast traveling. And now I have to end task the game from the task manager. You don't think she does true porn? Oh, I'm not sure what she does. I don't do those those OnlyFans bullshits. But I'm pretty sure if she shows more than just more than what nude photography would show, I would consider it porn. If there's showing of insights and stuff like that. I'm not sure if insight is the right word, but if there's spreading and stuff like that, and there's insertion of stuff, then I think it's porn. If there is no insertion, then okay, it's not porn. Okay, just a moment. But nude photography, it's artistic, and if it's done in style and artistic, I definitely don't consider that pornography, nude photography, and stuff like that. But again, when things start getting inside holes, then I consider it porn. Man, hopefully I don't get even longer queue now. Right now I'm playing Rogue, or I was supposed to until I fast traveled and I got stuck on a loading screen. Then I got into a queue of 6 minutes, or at least the game said so. And I did the exact same thing, teleported to the exact same place, and I got the exact same glitch where I get stuck in the loading screen. So from now on, I'll just walk. I'm not gonna fast travel. At least not to this place. Not to outposts. Maybe to the exit of a dungeon, okay. What level? The rogue is around 10 or 11. I think the rogue is on 10 or 11. Yeah, after the rogue, I'm doing barbarian. Pro gamer posture. What do you mean pro gamer posture? Technically, everyone who can earn money by playing games is a pro gamer, but the real pro is obviously one who plays in a league, who gets sponsorships and stuff like that. Although streamers do get sponsorships, but not for competing in competitions. But technically, everyone, including people who make videos on YouTube, that don't stream, is pro gamer if they make money out of games, out of playing games. I'm not checking no sim fairies. if I wanna watch, there's plenty of porn out there with women much more beautiful and more natural than those sim fairies. If someone's really into porn, sim fairy should be the last thing they could get. There's more porn than you can watch in a million lifetimes now. Probably. So I wouldn't watch a chick like that. Um, that's a sim fairy play a game, because first of all, I don't enjoy watching uh, others play the game I like. I enjoy watching others play a game that I haven't played, figure out if I want to play it, to figure out, okay, is that game for me, is it not? But the moment I start making content, and I should any other people making content for this game, so I don't end up getting influenced consciously, subconsciously, and so that no one says, hey, you copied this person, you copied that person. Especially when you consider making builds, people are bound to be making builds that are very similar, because there's only so much you can do in a game. And I wanna make a bubble where I'm not watching other people's content, so that means I can't copy other people's content. In case someone decides to say, hey, you copied this guy or that guy. Which is, for me, I think a good way to do the content. I try to make it the way I would want the content to be made, and I avoid anyone else influencing my decisions when I make builds and stuff, other than people who are in my channel and we're having a discussion, we're discussing skills. Someone's telling me, hey, I tried this skill with that item and with those gems and stuff like that. This type of influence I welcome in my channel, where we're just having a discussion while I'm streaming and I'm testing stuff that people suggest. That I would enjoy, but me going and watching another person's content, regardless whether it's a video or a stream, if I'm making content for the game, that's fine. I'm not gonna do it. But in general, this whole watching e-girls to simp for them, I could never get it. If it's entertaining in its own way, I have watched Borderlands, the Borderlands female streamers and male streamers before Borderlands 3 launched, before I could play it, because I wanted to get some behind the scenes of something I have never played. And there were some female streamers there, especially that main one, Tess. She was good. She was fun. She was fun to see, even if she wasn't like a pro, like Lazy Data, for example, that was all about min maxing and all of that stuff. Even though she wasn't doing like speedrunning, at least she was entertaining. And I probably am still a member of the Discord there from back then. But overall, again, you won't see me watching other people, because first of all, I don't have the time for it. I barely have time to do my own content, let alone watch someone else's content for the game I make. You know what my favorite content is? Just gameplay. No commentary, no camera, just someone recording themselves playing the game. The most raw types of content is my favorite one. It's my favorite one. The no commentary gameplay review of a game or something. But I don't make exactly this one because I know that's very, very, very niche kind of experience. And I enjoy parody. I enjoy people making those funny parody videos. And those are also pretty fun when it comes to like making some bullshit stuff in a game, like completely the opposite stuff of what someone's supposed to play the game as. In that case, I would welcome some commentary. The streamers all have the gameplay. Me and other content creators that stream, it's all about finding your way to entertain people and people who are entertained by the way you do it. I try to do it in my own way. Hopefully there's enough people that like that way of playing. I'm not too focused on achieving what I'm trying to achieve in the game. I do get distracted a lot, but I welcome the distraction. And I'm not gonna shut off the chat, because imagine if I had the same chat as those big streamers, I wouldn't be able to pay attention to the chat. I don't know how they managed to do it. To pay attention to chat that's going like like that, and you manage to see a message and respond to it here and there. I couldn't imagine doing that. Exactly, most of the chat is spamming emotes and stuff like that, or FFFFF, or Top Kek and Woo and stuff like that. But every now and then there would be some real chat, and they would respond and stuff. And Fatal J was asking where my accent is. It's from Bulgaria, southeastern Europe. It's above Greece, under Romania, next to Serbia and Macedonia. But yeah, for me, I hope it's entertaining to see me struggle when I keep doing the when they get me destroyed, when I do some content, tough content, end game content. I would love to visit Bulgaria and Greece. There is Gotas that every now and then joins on Twitch chat in the evenings. And he's from Greece, a regular viewer. He can probably tell you about Greece. And look at that, the queue, and then boom, straight to error. It's not my morning. And another 10 minutes, which probably won't be actually 10, but might be 20. Man, I'm running out of stuff to talk about during the queue. When I'm playing, at least I can comment on what I'm doing when I'm playing. Now I have to figure out some boring bullshit to talk about. That's not Diablo related. You have heard Greece is gorgeous. Greece has some very nice beaches. Because in Bulgaria we have Black Sea, and Black Sea, as the name suggests, is a little darker because of all the seaweed and stuff inside it and so on. It's kind of like a giant massive lake. that in a way slightly connects to other seas, which connects to the ocean, but it's very isolated. And the water might not seem as crystal clear as, for example, some of the beaches in Greece. And in Greece, if you visit at the right time when it's not extremely hot, scorching hot, it's definitely nice. People have told me, my family has been there. I haven't been there personally myself. Yeah, Black Sea is dark beyond normal comprehension. And the weird thing is, Bulgarians going to Greece or Turkey, compared to the Black Sea, it's pretty much roughly the same cost. It's not that big of a difference. So a lot of Bulgarians actually, smart ones, prefer to go to Greece or Turkey. But if you go with friends, it doesn't matter where it is much, as long as you have the right people there with you, and it's the type of resort that you like visiting, because they're super loud, super crowded resorts, and there's smaller resorts that maybe have some camping areas for tents, camping areas for RVs, maybe a few hotels here and there, quieter places. I personally prefer those ones. I love camping as well, especially on the seaside when it's warm. But obviously, it's some people would prefer to go in an air-conditioned room and stuff like that. If you're with good company, for me, that's what's important. Holidays, whether it's mountain, seaside, wherever. You're exhausted from Greece, and you've been there too many times, probably. Eh? Is the beard style Bulgarian, or that's just me? I just decided that I decided to figure out a way to hold the beard without having to style it every time before stream. Well, styling is a rough word. I would just wash it with shampoo and then comb it, and that was it. But few hours into the stream, it will start getting everywhere. And it was super difficult to tame that beard. I was like, okay, let's start tying it when it gets long enough. And now it's just me. I like it. It's cool. What I wish I had is, you know how in art and in games, bearded characters, barbarian and dwarves and stuff, they have those things that are like rings, but they put it on the beard and it holds it. I wonder if such a thing exists, and if yes, where can I buy something that holds it tightly and won't fall off, so I don't have to do this one with hair ties. The struck beard. And the best thing is I can make it look like I can make it look like a lightning bolt, like this. And now it's really the struck beard. So there is this thing. Now it's the lightning bolt struck beard. Yeah, and it actually fits this thing. One of my logos, one of my many merchandise logos. That's the other one. Five more minutes. Should I call my? I'll call my barbarian lightning beard. Let's make him now. Don't take my name. If you're watching, don't take my name. I want Lightning Beard. If not, I'll have to pick something else with Thunderbeard or something like that. Marketing at its finest. You have to get it patented. Yeah, copyright that lightning beard, the thunder beard. Thunder beard, 100%. 100% struck. Copyrighted Thunderbeard trademark. Move this one. I try to keep one headset, one headphone of the headset, not fully on my ear because the noise cancelling makes it hard to hear my own voice. And when I don't hear my own voice, I talk a little bit too loud, kind of slightly shouty, but not really shouty. You're probably in now. I'll need to give Sky some medicine soon, but he's currently sleeping in a very nice way, so I'm not gonna wake him up. I think around with the camera control. Brightness. You don't need as much brightness. Is the picture a little better now after I did a few changes? It's maybe slightly better. I'm gonna keep the sharpness. No sharpness. I think sharpness, I'd better keep some detail to stuff. There was a problem logging in. Man, I think I need to restart Blizzard .net. I think it might be. That's why I'm getting the. Okay, third time is the charm, eh? Although it might be the fourth time, actually. Yeah, it is the fourth time. To restart your PC as well, eh? I'm gonna be right back and make some tea. So I'm gonna put the BRB screen. And maybe I can run some ads on Twitch for as long as Twitch allows me, which is 3 minutes. And I'm gonna start heating up some water and be right back in like 5-6 minutes. Let me check if the BRB has a message text. What does the text say? Be right back 5 minutes to make tea. Maybe it's not gonna be 5, maybe it's 5 to 7. Because I don't know how long it will take to heat up a liter of water. Let me fix the typo. It's gonna bug me if I leave it like that. Yeah, be right back. up. I'll wait for the tea to rest a little and start checking if the queue is gone. What is it? He wants to tell me something. The queue, the same error. I think there is a problem with the servers. Even restarting Battle.net didn't fix it. So whatever's currently going on with the European servers, it's just broken. Because yeah, and the queue it just ends up in a error. Are there any European logged in and playing? I wonder if it just servers broke down and maybe they're maintaining them, doing some for half an hour maintenance or something. Let me check in the Discord channel quickly. See what. There is an official partner Discord. Oh man, the camera is a little bit too dark now. What the hell? I think I must have gone on overboard with the brightness restriction. Okay. So in Discord, the official Blizzard feed from Twitter or whatever. Yeah, the typical messages, okay. But let's click on the read more link and see what that will say. High RAM and GPU usage occurring on select hardware. Rubber banding occurring with players while transitioning between zones. Players that are dropped from a game receive an error that their party does not exist. Players are sometimes unable to join a party with other players while in game. Okay, yeah. I have experienced the rubber banding. Not sure about the RAM and GPU usage. In fact, I've noticed the game doesn't use too much GPU. Not even getting to 99%, which normally games do. So that's also strange, considering the FPS I'm getting. It's as if the game is not using what my hardware can give it. Even though my hardware can't give it much with the 1060. And I'm still not using my 7900 XTX. Wait, Sky, I'm gonna give you more. Wait, don't worry. He's asking for food. Go yourself, come. Okay, he earned it, he earned it. I need to make him work for the food. You streaming the Diablo 3 clone. Get Sky some more food. Hopefully I get in. Okay, for him, me. Come on, Q. Let me in. Maybe the fifth time is the charmer. Maybe after getting walked in, then getting the error 3 times, time would be, oh yeah, the fifth time is the charmer. How I pour my tea. One of the weirdest way to pour tea, but it's pretty fun. Or I drink it. Tax truck. I forgot even what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was trying to get there. Should I risk it and try to vote or just walk? I'm gonna walk. Honestly, in fact, instead of going, yeah, let's walk. I don't wanna risk it. I'm just gonna walk there. I don't wanna risk getting stuck on a loading screen yet again, and then get stuck in the queue because I have to end task the game. Can you get a horse? Not yet. Not in the beta. I think the horses you probably unlock them in a quest around level 20, but not in this zone. Rather in the second zone. Yes, I know that there are mounts, but that's the problem. You shouldn't need to walk that much. You should be able to get the mount very early. And there should be ways to get a lot of teleporting and stuff. They should give you the mount around level 10, around this level that I am at right now. That's when you should be given the mount, because that's when you would start exploring a lot.
I need time to do that. Power of energy. Power of energy.
Oh, and they seem to have they seem to have removed the energy generation from basic skills. So basic skills don't have built-in energy generation. The only way you can generate energy, it seems to be with upgrades. So the basic built-in functionality of the basic skills, which used to be to make them energy generators, now is removed, and I think that's probably because it used to be probably super overpowered, and all the passives for energy generation and regeneration probably were extremely useless if just making auto attacks was enough. That was an NPC on a horse, from the looks of it. See, that's not a player, that's an NPC. So that's why the sword and the rope basic skills don't have the resource generation on their two tips. Most likely it was overpowered and they nerfed it. Not nerfed, they removed it. Nerf is too mild to put it when it's completely removed.
I need more time.
Is that her? That looks like her. I wanna test Dark Shroud. Face orange frowning trophy, yellow smiling trophy, yellow smiling. That's how it's showing up to me. I cannot see that unless... Interesting. Interesting frowning face. Didn't notice there were such things, such nice looking emotes on YouTube. But man, this crossbow I got from the Gambler is a beast in terms of DPS, with some of the other items I got from my storage that that I transferred from the Sork. That's why I like keeping some yellow items and stuff. When it's in the early levels for out. Where is Nairel? I can't find her. Did I miss it? Let me go back over here, maybe missed something here. This looks like an open place where an NPC should be.
There's something
Ah,
strange
there it
going
is.
on here. I need more time.
Is this character gonna be deleted? Yeah, everything will be deleted after the open beta next week. And then on the 2nd of June starts the real early access before the 6th of June launch. I'll go there first, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe let's just go here.
I need more time.
Okay. I can't remember where she was. I did this obviously on my other character, but I barely remember what I did. But my guess is over here somewhere, because it's far from the entrance.
I need more time.
Well, my mage was pretty strong at level 20 something. But again, this one, my mage at this level didn't have such gear. My mage had 0 legendaries at level 10. I started getting them around level 15. I think I got my first 2 legendaries around 14 or 15 in terms of levels on the mage. This one already has some, already has a lot of yellow and 4 legendaries, because I transferred some leftover legendaries from the mage to the storage, and now this one is using them. And if they can, if he can, if this rogue can use what the mage gave her at this level, so that means the mage was getting lower level gear
Time to do that.
than her actual level at the time she got it. So this one I got from the gambler Wakili. This and this I transferred from the mage. Those 3 things. And all the other stuff on me was also transferred from the mage. Even this one. With 1 to defensive skills, which I'm using 2 defensive skills, which is this one and that one. And they should be getting +1, but for whatever reason, why are they not getting... Ah, agility skills are not called defensive. I need to change this. I guess defensive is only on the mage. Okay, it should say sorcerer only. Why does it not say sorcerer only? Or maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's a bug and it doesn't say it, but yeah, they need to fix that. They need to make it, if something gives you +1 to core skills, it works on all classes. With all core skills, if it says basic skills, all classes with all basic skills. If it's defensive skills or whatever, it works on all of them. The same way how in Torchlight 3 it would change the writing a little bit to match what it's called on a character, but still work with the equivalent skill for each character. How they did it with relic skills and so on in Torchlight 3. Yeah, I could do the same for the different skill categories. So if it boosts a skill category in one class, it will boost the equivalent of another. Whatever the name is, just switching the name. it's been done. I've seen it being done by smaller teams. So if Max Schaefer and Extra Games back at the time could do it for Torchlight 3, I think Blizzard can do it as well.
You're
with
stuck
Diablo
in
4.
an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap. Relax. No harm will
You're too
come
warm to drink, I think.
Who are you?
Their path always ends
Hey,
in
wolf.
fire and death.
Oh.
Seen enough. Open the door.
A little bit more and it will be perfect to drink. I forgot to put sugar in the tea. Thankfully it's naturally sweet.
Why are you telling me?
Oh, on release no queue? No way. There's gonna be bigger queues than now. Because there's gonna be people who... even next weekend, when there will be everyone who has interest in the game, like 95% of the people who have interest in the game will be playing next weekend. Because it's gonna be free for everyone to try next weekend, regardless whether you pre-ordered or not. On release it will be more than that. Because there are still a few percent out there who don't want to play the beta and want to just play on launch. No, I forgot the consumable.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
I need more time.
Finally, the Horadric Vault. Not what I expected. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
I'm not ready yet.
I was supposed to take... Okay, that's what I was supposed to take here.
I need time to do that.
This is... You might want to take a step back.
What should I take next?
Chespith Chut. Let's keep on. Wish Mother was here. Hey! Wait for me!
Come on, Nairo. If I have to click on her.
It's the
Come on.
same. Chespith Chut.
Need more energy again on this setup.
I need more time.
Can't go there yet. Huh?
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Come on, come on.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Okay, cool.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrel.
This hero also has the extra skill points that I've unlocked on my previous character, from the very beginning, which is again big advantage when I'm comparing this to the mage at this point in time. So that's why I want to get them to 25 and compare them at what I was experiencing at 25 with both of them.
I hope you had more luck than me.
Because you unlock some account-wide extra skill points with renown that are not just skill points from leveling.
I need time to
I'm
do
too
that.
afraid to fast travel again and to get a loading screen and get stuck on it.
I need more time.
Okay, what? What do you want? He's meowing.
I can't do that here.
Not sure if you can hear him.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoul-hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step
Go
to
sleep there.
defeating them.
I get this. I start getting some passives, or maybe improve my damage, improve my single target. Okay. Tank of Fury.
Could salvage that. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I'll take it.
Good deal. Father, safe journey.
Okay, let's see. Where was this menu earlier? I wonder what's in the Quan. Maybe like that. Let's see. Permissions. Heraldry. Oh, I wanted to check this one. We have a goat. We have the goat, the struck goat. Where is my lightning? Looking for my lightning. Tell me there is a lightning somewhere. There isn't. Why isn't there a lightning? Okay, maybe no, there isn't. Come on, you have a flame, but you don't have lightning. Why can't I change? I can change it from here. Interesting. Just messing around with stuff. I think I like this one, and as a symbol, I don't know what I like the most. I would have picked the lightning if there was one. Let's have the goat, I guess. Which goes in the middle? I want the one that goes in the middle. Number 5 probably goes in the middle. Wait, which one the fuck goes here in the middle? Okay, this one, so let's pick a goat. Hmm. Maybe like this, so there's contrast. Okay. Maybe white. Good. What else is there in a Quan? Oh, please tell me this changes when you change your character and you don't have to add each character manually. I hope this changes when you change character. Can people automatically join? Okay, it seems like this is the way to do. I like this way of doing Quans when there is it's just a community like Diablo 3, no Quan levels, no Quan buffs. I like it that way. because otherwise it becomes a fucking checklist of things you have to do all the time to keep the clan growing, and it becomes annoying.
I went to confront
People
them,
feel
to
forced to
explain
have to log
about a
in.
strange light in the
Thankfully,
forest.
they didn't do it that way.
They have been gone all night.
So at least the clan system, I can say, it's what it needs to be.
Would you accompany
Is there a
me?
limit? How many people can be in a clan? I really liked it how it was in Diablo. In Diablo they were pretty big. In Diablo 3, I mean, not in Diablo. In Diablo 3. Here I have no... wait, report content? Wait, what? Ah, you can report the clans for having offensive stuff and shit like that. Okay. On launch, I will make a strict web plan for my community. Anyone who wants to, you can join there just so we can chat. We don't have to be on the same regions, but we can group up here and there. I will make that one clan. Now it was just me testing how it is, and it will be just as a community. I'm not expecting anything serious out of it, just so we can find each other to group up and farm together. And if we can't play due to different regions being too laggy, and we can still at least chat to each other if someone joins that's not on the same region. Hopefully they don't add some annoying functionalities to the clan system, because the simpler it is, the better it is when it comes to clans. Where was my quest? I kind of forgot.
I need more time.
Shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not part of the quest, but I might as well do it for experience. Wait, I think I've already done this one on the other hero, so do I need to complete it? Let's just complete it for wood maybe, although I'm not sure I need it at this point.
I'm not ready yet.
It said there was an objective, then it disappeared for whatever reason.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Nice. That purple thing that they drop, I think that's the objective, the animus.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I have come to these gates to be in service for my master. He has promised me both life and blood, resilience as the world
Increased attack speed. Oh, I'm liking this increased attack speed. Not only increased attack speed, but everything I do does some extra shots.
I know that one day, soon, I will be reborn anew. His equal and
Wait,
his
what?
ally and his kin. This day will come. This day will come.
I've missed some animus.
more time.
Yeah, that one I missed is probably the one I need to go and take back. Around over there somewhere when I killed. But did it disappear? Maybe disappeared by now and I need to find another one. Oh no, it's still there.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
See? It is.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Nice. And PM079, if you are watching right now, thank you very much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Welcome to the Strict Club to you officially. Hope you're enjoying your stay as well. Oh, I need to free the prisoners. It's this mission. Yeah, I remember that one now. So that means I've already done this one, and it means I've already unlocked the aspect, doesn't it? Let me check if I have the codex. Yep. So the codex and stuff is shared, meaning I don't need to finish this one, but might as well finish it and kill whatever boss is left.
Bless you.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Okay, good. Icebox says, thanks Truck watching here. Couldn't believe I didn't have you subscribed on YouTube. Been watching you since about the time of Disciples Liberation. Oh, that's been quite a while. Well, welcome back. I'm glad that you're enjoying and that you've been watching for this long of a time my channel, following my content. How's it going? Are you currently playing in this one, or are you waiting for the fully open beta? Or are you one of the people who would rather wait for the full launch and not play until then? Okay, nice.
I need time to do that.
Boom. There's one prisoner left over here, most likely. Somewhere. And there it is. You're going to wait for the full launch. Spend the past 6 hours trying to get your girlfriend's new PC Ethernet working. No work. Oh. What is it? Intel or is it Realtek? I've heard Intel network adapters. One local area network adapters can be pretty glitchy here and there. It could be many things if it's not working. It could be BIOS problems for the motherboard. It could be just bad drivers. It could be so many things. That's one thing that definitely is not good to troubleshoot. Hope you figure it out.
I'm not ready yet.
But there's gotta be a lot of threats on various places like Reddit and whatever, with people who probably have the same problems like you, so you might want to look it up. if it's Intel, there's definitely gonna be a lot of threats about that, because every now and then I do read about issues with Intel Ethernet adapters. Oh, this is the same glitch with slay the remaining enemies. Okay, let's find the husband here. I know where it is since last time I did it.
My sweet Fyodor.
It is an Intel adapter, and
Fyodor?
yes, he had error for
happened?
media not being connected to DHCP.
No. No.
If it's a DHCP problem,
I have
it
witnessed
it could
such
be
pleasure,
it could be on the ISP side.
I must have.
Well, that is strange, but normally with the DHCP stuff, with some routers
How is it that you...
and with some ISPs, they walk MAC addresses and stuff like that.
Who did this to him?
But normally that's a problem with the router, and it shouldn't be a problem with the computer. Does the computer get connected to the router in the first place? Like is it set on how to obtain IP? And when you connect it to the router, is it in the same network as the others? Like, is it joining successfully the network and just not receiving internet from the router, or not? Also, did you try to plug the cable that goes into the router directly into the computer to see if it would work that way? Some ISPs do MAC address walking per router. So if you plug the cable from the router directly into the computer, it probably won't work with some ISPs. With others, it would. So I guess it just depends. But if it does work that way, then it's definitely a problem with something else. If you can get the cable directly plugged into the Ethernet port instead of the router, and the PC would get internet from it. That's probably the first thing I would have tried to eliminate that the PC is the problem, but rather maybe either the router or the ISP. Do I want this and this? I mean, this or this? Or do I want to invest into something else? The movement speed would be nice. But also this one would be nice. Then there's this thing. Which passive did I start investing into? Can't remember. This one. Oh, let me check Death Trap. I wanted to check something for Death Trap. Did it go? Viewable? Not imbuable. Okay. So that information that Death Trap is imbuable that people have been spreading that I picked up has been incorrect. Or maybe at some point it might have been imbuable and then it stopped being. But I'll remove it from my spreadsheets to make sure it's not confusing people. It would have been nice though. It would have been nice if you could imbue Death Trap with poison, so that you have 2 poison traps. Maybe invest into damage now. I'm not sure. I want this, and maybe I should just go for that one. I wanna try it and see what I like more. I think it's time to max out Barrage.
It's no surprise Fedor was drawn to me.
Okay.
But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder.
Using
by
a
agony
Eros
and
nest,
ecstasy,
you're
but
able to
his
connect to the
flesh
wireless.
is unyielding.
Also, you're having problem with the wireless, not the actual Ethernet thingy. Is that what? Oh, then that's a completely different problem. I thought it was a problem with the using the cable in general, that type of Ethernet, not the Wi-Fi. Well, you could try getting the PC downstairs if you wanna really double check and make sure that that it's not a problem with the one card or whatever it is, but it's rather a Wi-Fi adapter problem or whatever. There could be many things. So since you have an extender nest or whatever you wanna call it involved, and since it's the Wi-Fi, there's definitely possibilities that it's just I've heard a lot of stuff about that Intel adapters, and just especially on new motherboards from the last 2-3 generations, regardless whether it's an AMD or an Intel motherboard. I've heard that the Intel network adapters do have problems very often. But try to Google the error and Intel network adapter in the same query in Google, and see what will show up. Man, this bow is a beast compared to what I've got. Although that 52 total physical damage and stun is also super nice. I'm gonna lose the damage to crowd control enemies and the dex, which is... Oh, and the vulnerable damage. But then there's damage to distant and damage to close and core skill damage. I'll test it later to see if it's worth it. But the pure DPS I can get thanks to the faster attack might be worth it. Basic skill damage 25%. Wow. Big numbers on two-handed stuff, I guess. Man, I'm gonna do something risky and teleport. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's just go there. Let's go manually and walk there and do stuff on the way. The queues will be getting bigger and bigger, and teleporting into a town could result in being stuck on a loading screen. Gear looks tasty. It sure does. I took a lot of items from my mage, yellow and orange items. I put them in the storage, and this hero inherited a lot of leftovers, but it's good for leveling up until 25. It's really helping. Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's do this, I guess, as an event. I'm not happy with neither Heartseeker nor that other one that I was using earlier. I'm not a fan of the basic skills, the ranged basic skills. They're extremely disappointing on the rogue as types of as behavior, maybe as mechanics, as how they work. The passives are good, but the behavior of just a simple basic projectile. Well, the Heartseeker kind of slightly auto-aiming, but it's still just a single stupid projectile, straight up, no AoE. Wow, the other rogue skills are so fun and so good looking. But her basic range skills are just disgustingly boring to play with. Look at this, look at how boring this is, this skill. Just a fucking straight arrow that this one I think doesn't even pierce. The previous one at least used to pierce, right? Does this one pierce? This one doesn't even pierce. This one can ricochet, I guess. If you do this one, but only to one target, so boring. But it's good for bosses, so it can increase your crit chance against them and the crit damage against them. It's just too good in terms of... See, though, it's not the problem of those passives. The skills upgrades are very good. The problem is the whole behavior, the general behavior of the skill itself, just being a single boring straight arrow with slightly auto-aiming mechanics. Whereas we had those Heartseekers and stuff in Torchlight 3. The Heartseeker was a piercing projectile that gets wider and can be used as a kind of an AoE, but it wasn't a basic skill, obviously. It wasn't an auto attack. And then there were the Seeker arrows, which were very fun. Those butt seeker kind of missiles. Those were pretty fun in Torchlight 3. As mechanics, as how they work. But Chaosbane had some interesting ranged basic attacks that were definitely not boring visually. as something to use. But in general, the basic skills in that game were not good balance-wise. They were useless, other than just building resource on the ranger. But now that they remove the energy building mechanics of the basic skills, that is a kind of, it changes the, many people might not even want to have one basic skill. Now the only thing that makes the basic skill different than the other ones is that it doesn't cost energy and you can just spam it as an auto attack, but it no longer gives you energy for using it. So many people might not want it, which opens up some build diversity where you're just not using one such skill and maybe using more skills with cooldown that could help you generate energy if they have upgrades to do so. On the barbarian, that would be nice. On the barbarian, on some builds I might not need a basic attack and I can maybe take some more shouts. I could maybe take berserking with a shout number 1, maybe shout number 2. That would be interesting.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
No, I don't feel like doing this event. It's super slow and it's not worth the rewards. Oh, that's another thing that's extremely disappointing in this game. Those random events. First of all, there is no diversity. It's always the same exact event at the exact same spot. It's nothing special. You know, at this spot there will be this event and you do it and you come later, a few minutes later, and it's already there. So you can redo it.
State your business.
Which is extremely boring.
Open the gates.
I like how Guild Wars 2 did it. There were event chains, and you do an event which leads to a next one, leads to a next one, and so on and so on. Which constantly makes the world a little bit more dynamic. And sure, those event chains have fixed scripts where they happen and after which one they get unlocked to and triggered. But at least it will take a while before you go through the whole whoop.
What are you doing here?
And this game could have done something similar to Guild Wars Guild Wars 2 when it comes to those open world events, if they wanted that MMO light feeling. Right now it feels like Diablo Immortal right now, playing in those zones.
Not many could bear your sins.
And that's not a good thing at all.
Hold. She's expecting us. We go.
And I've never done the story of Diablo 3. I've only done endgame of Diablo 3, so I can't compare it to Diablo 3 and how the Diablo 3 questing and campaign was. I've only played adventurer mode.
Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you...
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Not in town.
Okay.
Not in town.
I need to go back to character selection. It's the invisible wall book. Shit, now it will put me in a town, and I would have to go all the way here, walk all the way back here. Let's see. I did play Demon Hunter. The last time I played, the last season I played in Diablo, which was the season of Royal Grandeur, Diablo 3. I did play Bounty Hunter, Demon Hunter, which I like to call Bounty Hunter, because it fits more, to be honest. But yeah, it was fun to play her, but the rogue feels completely different right now, and it feels better than the DH.
Hail. There's a shrine west of here.
Okay.
Need more time. I don't have enough energy.
Come on. I can tell you this act has one of the most boring story progresses that I've seen in a Diablo style game. There's so much boring stuff to do during this story. I would take hardcore grind, just killing monsters and no story, over the story of this game. And I'm even skipping the cinematics, because cinematics and stuff I know Blizzard does well. I know Blizzard is good at cinematics and delivering a war. Like story-wise, in terms of like the actual story, the text and what's happening, that's probably good. But between the cinematics of how you move from one place to another, and what you have to do, having to save people and all that bullshit, and how this is executed, now this is extremely boring and basic. The moving from place to another and so on.
Low on energy.
And it feels super outdated how they're doing it. It doesn't feel modern and new. Doesn't feel like a new generation of a Diablo game.
Time to do that.
But it doesn't feel like the old ones either. It feels worse. It feels like a mobile game. The story, what the character does between cutscenes, and the quest design. Maybe let's say the quest design. That's the word. I guess what I'm describing. The main quest design. Especially this one. Oh, this one is one of the most boring ones, honestly.
Feel the sting of your
This would have been okay if they only make you do it, made you do it once, but then they made you do it a second time, and then a third time. Oh, and guess again, fourth time. How is the game so far? A solid 5 out of 10. In the beta. Again, this is a beta. In the first 25 levels. But you can't judge a game until you've seen max level or post-story content. I mean, this is only until level 25 out of 100, and you don't have access to any of the end game systems. Not even Nightmare Dungeons and Sieges. We don't even have access to this thing, which is one of the funniest. One of the good systems. One of the things that you will be doing a lot of. The Nightmare Sieges and Nightmare Dungeons with different up to 100 ranks. But the quest design, the main story quest design is imagine having to do this every 3 months. And I hope the other acts aren't as boring as this act in terms of main story quests and what you do in between the cutscenes. Because if you have to do that every 3 months, believe me, many people will not have the nerves to do it. Unless they can start an endgame only character every new season. And only have to do the story the very first season. But if you have to do the story on your very first character every season, that will fuck up so many people. So yeah, hopefully you do it only once in the very first season, and then you don't need to look back to that story, because it's below mediocre in terms of quest design. I'm sure the lore behind it and the cutscenes are probably amazing, because Blizzard has always been good with cinematics and cutscenes and lore behind the story. But how you deliver that lore and that story, how you translate it into gameplay, I don't see it as fun right now. And I'm doing it for the second time. Thought I would get used to it, but no. It's excessively slow and boring and annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
So, I like...
Let's see.
I'm not ready yet.
You're saying some of the voice acting doesn't fit the game? Can you give me examples? Like, do you mean it doesn't fit the character? Or it doesn't, because I don't understand what you mean by doesn't fit the game. I understand if a voice actor doesn't fit the character, or if a voice actor is not portraying the right emotion through voice at the specific moment and not doing, there's a word called delivery, so he's not doing the right delivery of the lines, of the dialogue. I haven't paid attention to that because I didn't bother too much. It won't make or break a game for me unless it's a heavily dialogue game, like some JRPGs, some Japan-made RPGs are. But this one, not as such one for me to pay attention too much to this. If you remember some case where the voice acting is not to your liking, do give me an example so I can try to pay attention next time I encounter the same thing. Although I'm skipping most of it, so probably I won't hear it. Voice acting is the last thing I would care about in a Diablo style game. Wait, what? I was supposed to speak to someone here? Wait, what? Why is it going to go here when I'm not supposed to go here? Super confusing quests, honestly. Extremely badly confusing quests. Well, am I supposed to go there? Am I not supposed to go there? Tell me with fucking text. Why is this in yellow? What am I supposed to do with this one? Which one of those 3 quests is this one? Why doesn't this icon show up here? Oh, Buster Monastery. I think I'm supposed to just leave this place and go back there. I think. You can tell that a lot of the competent people from Blizzard were probably hired because of sexual misconduct. And the B team was left to finish this game probably. But it sucks. It sucks when competent people do bullshit. Or maybe they were never the right people for the game. I don't know. I don't know who left, but I know about a few people that were in this project that did get fired. Not sure if they were competent, but it might have been a mess if leadership and stuff changes, and then the direction of the game changes, and then the leftovers of the old one mix up with the new one. And I've seen it happening in games where they do massive shifts and changes in direction, and then it's just a mess. Torchlight 3 suffered a lot from this, but not because people changing, but because of them listening too much to feedback, and then in the end having to rework the whole game from scratch almost, to make it, instead of Torchlight Frontiers, Torchlight 3. Instead of making it MMO light, making it a more classical co-op experience. The guy with the deep voice, that sounds like that guy from the History Channel, that sells antiques, with the northern British accent. Wasn't he one of the voice actors in Wilson? Not the old guy, not the father. Maybe another one. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken.
I could.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
The guy with the deep voice they have used in the very first cutscenes and stuff.
Ah, you've returned. Come.
So
Let us speak inside.
yes, his voice is important to them a lot. So they gave him some nice lines. Deliver.
Yet you stand before me.
I think the guy in Wosen that was voicing over the father figure was a different voice, but I think this guy's voice might have also been there. I can't remember. But yeah, this guy with the northern British accent, the deep one, he does sound like that Antiques guy from History Channel. The one that does restorations and all that other boring bullshit that some people love watching. I need this one. Wait, didn't I already unlock this? Does it mean it's unlocked? Rewarded on first completion, so it means I haven't unlocked it. Is that it? Okay, I haven't unlocked it. I'll have to do it. And it's giving me a quest there. Interesting. I didn't have a quest in that place with the Sork. So maybe that's the quest that unlocks your codex. The class specific quest. Wait, Heu was Heu a Bungie game? Wasn't Destiny the first game? I didn't know. I thought Destiny was the first project of Bungie. Didn't know that. Or am I mistaking my companies? And didn't Bungie get acquired by Blizzard and then abandoned by Blizzard? Because I remember for a while Destiny was on the Blizzard Battle.net launcher stuff. And then it wasn't and went on Steam. You can't wait to hear my thoughts on Rogue. I can tell you that the two basic range skills are extremely boring. That's the things that need to change in my opinion for Rogue. From the very little I've spent is those two skills. They're awful. The passives are great. But the skills themselves, they're very similar, just a straight fucking arrow. This one slightly curves and tries to find a target. Just the behavior of the projectile and only having a single projectile is boring. The other one kind of can pierce, fine, okay. But it's boring. If I were to compare it with Warhammer Chaosbane basic attacks on the Scout, it just doesn't compare visually and mechanically. There's a huge energy problem I'm having if you're not noticing. Oh yeah, there are definitely plenty of AoE skills. There are also plenty of single target skills, but the problem is with the basic skills, the two ranged are single target. One of them needs to change to not be single target and be much wider than it is. Maybe not a straight arrow, but a multi-shot or something. Or a default splintering shot or something. This one I can modify to splinter, but it needs to be that way from the get-go. To be able to hit more than a single target. Because they've removed one of the most important functions of basic skills, which is to build resource. Without the need for upgrades. So now they're more like skills that just don't cost energy, rather than skills that build energy or mana in the sorcerer case, or whatever else the resources on each thingy. Damn, I really want to play in a party with someone for that extra experience. 5% when you're near another player, 10% if you're a party member. Then you can get that extra 5% from potions. You're curious on how it performs on one big enemy. This skill I'm running right now, Heartseeker, is a melter. It increases the crit chance and the crit damage they take. And this one skill. When it critically strikes, I've modified it when it critically strikes to give me attack speed, double if it's vulnerable, and increase the crit damage. And by default, it increases the crit chance. I first tried this one with this one, and what else did I use? I used that one. So it would pierce through vulnerable enemies, but didn't like it and changed to that one. Oh, it's the mechanical box, another extremely boring dungeon. Some of those dungeons are so boring that it makes you wanna have a option, auto-complete option. That's how boring some dungeons like this one are mechanically to complete.
Need more energy. I need time to do that. I need more time.
I'm having serious energy issues right now. So I find myself spamming that boring basic attack a lot. Even though I have 2 cooldown skills, 3 cooldown skills. 3 skills that don't consume energy, only one that consumes energy, one that also doesn't consume, so only one skill consumes energy, and yet I have terrible problems with my energy. Because they remove the energy building mechanic from the basic skills. Maybe in the high levels, when you have energy generation and regeneration from items, it won't be that bad. I didn't have such problems on the mage, let's put it that way. Because on the mage I had some upgrades on my basic skill that could give me some extra energy, and for whatever reason my mage was getting a lot of energy generation from items too. Oh, this one doesn't seem to be. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I need more time.
And Caltrops is a very good skill, but it has a big problem. It's extremely hard to control which way I go. Extremely difficult for me to predict which way I would go when I use it. I don't know why. I try to predict it and to make myself jump in the right direction, then it jumps in the completely wrong direction. So let's say I'm gonna cast it here, and I was expecting to jump that way. It jumps more like this way.
I need time to do that.
It doesn't jump the way you want it every time. I thought it just jumps backwards, depending on where they're facing. They were facing here, they jumped that way.
I'm not ready yet.
So 2 degrees difference.
I'm low on energy.
That whole jumping of Caltrops, if I could remove it and disable the whole jumping and just make it only drop it, would be so much better. The jump should be optional, and you should be able to disable certain mechanics on certain skills if you don't want them. Pocketed gear. I don't wanna go to town. Have to drop items.
New blood. The bishop will be most
I need more time. I'm low on energy. I'm not ready yet.
Come on.
Bill of Mortality. In the year of the light, 1318,
What's with this book? Look at this book. Oh, and I forgot to use... Man, I hate this fucking dungeon. I really hate this dungeon. I forgot to put the box, the first one in the pedestal, and I went straight for the second one, and it fucking sucks. Extremely badly made and boring dungeon.
I need more time.
The whole design of pedestals and having to go and take the box and carry it. I take QX monsters or QO monsters any day over this. You have to do those as endgame. You have to do nightmare versions of those dungeons as endgame. GG. I'll definitely have to learn which ones to avoid, because I won't feel like collecting some boring fucking boxes and carrying them like a mule. Open a stupid gate. And again, no fucking map overlay. This is barbaric. To not put an overlay map and to make me open the big map every few seconds, because I need to look at the map. I can't look at this stupid small radar. It's not enough for me. I can't even zoom out on this one. At least if I could zoom this one out with plus minus to make it show me more, even though the screen is extremely small. I'd much rather have a transparent overlay map. Like this one, but transparent and without the other user interface elements. Like without this and this, just this map. Oh, see, now we have to slay all the enemies. That should have been the dungeon from the beginning without the stupid boxes.
I need more time. I need more time. My bags are full.
Man, the damage is so bad right now when I don't have energy. When I have energy, it's super good damage, but the moment I run out, it's terrible.
I'm not ready yet.
And I keep getting super shitty shrines. I can get that good conduit one. But I can just zap through the map quickly with it.
I need more time. I need more time. ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's see the boss here.
Sweet blood for the sermon. We will drink deep of you.
I need more time.
Come on, let me go. Oh, there we go.
I need more time.
He's healing.
I need more time.
Look at that boring slow mana generation. Resource generation.
Not ready yet.
Okay, another dungeon done. I'm afraid to teleport because I get stuck in loading screens when I teleport to an outpost. And then I have to go back to the queue because there is no getting rid of the getting stuck other than end task from the task manager.
I need more time. I need more time.
Hmm.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Hope this gives me good experience. Oh, this guy got the nice shrine. Nice. I never get this shrine on this character. On the previous character I would get it quite often. The conduit, it's such a fun shrine. Okay.
I can't carry any more.
Here, go to the town. But I'm so scared to go to the town because of the. I mean, I have to go manually. If I teleport, there's a chance of me getting stuck. But the town is so far away. I'll risk it. I'll risk it, and hopefully I don't get stuck on a loading screen. Hopefully. If I do, it's Q. Okay, didn't get stuck. Getting much. Hmm. See?
Fair trade.
Came apart. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
No. Oh, because the property... No, never mind.
Well struck.
+1 to all of imbuement skills. Can't wait to get an imbuement skill.
Anything else? Fair trade.
Do I want crit damage and damage to salt? Do I want damage to crowd control? Vulnerable damage. Why does the DPS get so much better? Maybe guess because of the attacks per second. Yeah, let's put some stuff in the storage. Wait, wrong place. Let's look for something good. I'm not sure there's anything else worth grabbing. Oh, look at the armor on this one. Let's go visit some NPCs.
Not in town.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down
shit,
the
I wish I
original
could
object,
skip this.
leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might
Wonder
think
why
of
this
it as
is not
ripping the
skippable.
soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
There's this one, Spartan with lemon.
I can take
So there's
common,
some things I want to
turn
do
it
here.
special.
second. I'm not gonna touch this item. Hmm. Did I? Oh yeah, I wanna go to the gambler.
Oh, it seems your prayers have been answered.
Okay, but I don't have shield, but it's better than the ice armor item, obviously.
Not much, is it? It seems your prayers have been answered.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, bad luck. Try. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Okay.
Take a chance, wanderer. Not much, is it? Until next time.
Do with this. Hmm. I wonder if this would work even if I'm using the bow stuff. In imbue, you have points into it, and it's fun. point here. Sacrifice. Okay. Put some stuff in again. Just sell those items. I'm gonna do some transfers with them.
I need
And
more
then
time.
maybe some side missions before moving on to the main ones. Again, if anyone is around my level on the European servers and wants to play together, I'll be happy to try and see how the
Can I help you?
okay.
Well struck.
Let's try this side quest over here.
Keep it. I'm not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it.
I can no
great
longer skip
calamity is
stuff.
about
Why
to
can
unfold
I
in
no
the
longer
northern
skip
reaches.
the boring dialogue? I used to be able to skip dialogue.
I don't understand.
Now suddenly that as if it has
was
been
sealed for
disabled.
a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to
Are
force
they
it open.
forcing me to listen to this
Heed my
boring
warning
stuff?
and stop them. It must remain sealed.
I'll go back to character selection. Maybe it got glitched.
Not in town.
Let's go on that side here.
Low on energy. I need more time.
am I taking so much damage suddenly? Because of resistances?
I'm not ready yet.
More fun basic skill. Okay, going down here. And here. And oh yeah, wrong turn. Because someone needs to spawn a Diablo boss. No, it's not now. It's 7.5 hours.
Not in town.
The world boss is in 7.5 hours.
Not in town.
If that's what you were talking about in the beta, there will be 4 times the boss will spawn. The boss of this area. The world boss of this area.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
An arrangement I made, Winter Eye.
Yeah, they made it so that you can no longer skip dialogue.
For protection.
Pretty bad.
He's camped
I wonder if this is just a bug on my end, or whether I really can't. Oh, now I finally can skip it. It was maybe wagging, but it wasn't letting me skip it. Well.
Not in town.
Who the hell are you?
Not in town.
Need more time. I'm out of energy. Need more time.
Okay. Where are those stupid signs that I'm looking for?
Dead. One of our new sisters. Look close.
Blood everywhere, but only one stab wound. A quick kill. And they tossed her remains to the wargs. Messy, but it covered their tracks. Smart.
Let's go this way, maybe.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
I need more time. I need more time. I don't have enough energy.
Yeah.
No, I'm not ready yet.
Bow? Oh. Yes, please. Oh, look at the damage increase. I'm losing that stun grenade, but that's fine. We're getting something else. Something extremely nice, because that means I might not need certain modifiers for vulnerable, because I can make it to the both stuff.
Don't have enough energy.
Need this one and I can get that one.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more energy.
Skill tree, oh yeah, the skill tree does look pretty solid.
I'm not ready yet.
This one put up a fight.
Okay. Yeah, I was
He saw
waiting
it coming.
for this thing to drop.
So the
I'm so
killer
happy I
went for
got it.
his joints first.
Fast trapper.
Finished him off when he was down. Whoever it was, they were trained as a rogue.
Should I get rid of Dark Shroud? Use Poison Trap? Or I could use the smoke bomb. I I do have a level on poison trap, might as well use it. Probably have a level of dark shroud as well.
I need time to
Getting
do
a lot of trapper drops, might as well play with them.
Don't have enough energy.
We're poisoning a turret.
Indeed I am.
Okay.
I need time to do that.
+25, probably cannot go there. Oh, that's the stronghold
No
thingy.
survivors. This place is overrun.
Too early for me to do that stronghold. Although I could probably do it with this gear, but still the levels are too big of a difference. If I had this gear at like level 23, 24, I maybe would attempt it. Even at 21, 22, I would have attempted with the same gear.
I need time to do that. I don't have enough energy.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I need more time. Out of energy. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. Out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
point. Another side quest is nearby. I'm intentionally not pushing the main quest, the last remaining main quest line.
No time to do that.
Mero sent you.
Any more time?
Okay.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Okay, we got the gobble.
Bearer of Lilith's blood. She will
Restricted area, turn back now. Come on. I didn't even bother putting barricades, just a script that tells you you're entering a restricted area. Because you're entering a different zone. You will be teleported.
I need more time.
So that's why the downvote was this big. It was the whole game just with auto teleport restriction.
I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough energy.
Data miners might have a field day with this. I wonder how much they could have data mined from this one.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I can't do that here.
See?
I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
Okay.
So, the deed is...
Hmm.
I can't do that here.
Now. Wait. I'll check. Okay. There's some junk. This is solid for any quest. Strength, intelligence, willpower. It could be rerolled probably. Maybe we can check it in the storage.
May the daughter of hatred take you.
Out. Check the and stuff. Hmm. 0.5 crit strike chance. I'm not gonna lose crit strike chance if I do this swap. I'm gonna lose lightning damage and get cold. Better if I just reroll the item I've got. The reroller. Okay, we've got over there.
Not in town.
I have some sandwiches, salmon wraps, smoked salmon wraps in my fridge that I definitely need to eat today. I'll probably go and eat them soon. Although I will eat them here, I'll just bring them. I'll go to the kitchen, bring them, and eat in between stuff when there's dialogue and so on. My turn. Let's go down. A sewer type of mini dungeon.
I'm not ready yet. time.
Cool. Gottes, welcome back. How's it going? As you can see, I'm already on the road. Bit by bit, getting that one leveled up as well.
I need time to do that. I'm out of energy.
Okay, here it is. No. Well, finished with the leveling. After everyone is leveled up, I will be playing back and forth on them to keep it fresh and fun. I don't like playing the same character for too long. I like having the options to do a few maps on one character, then a few maps on another. That's why I like games that let me level up and spec as much as possible, because it gets extremely boring for me to play the same character, the same build all the time for a few weeks. That's why I like games with free respecking and with fast level ups out. I can maybe do 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours on one character, then switch to another, or so on. But I will be going back to the mage for the boss fight. I don't think my barbarian will be ready, and I think my mage is more tanky than whatever the rogue will become at 25. But for the big boss, I'll probably get the rogue to level 25 before it, and start leveling the barbarian. But a little bit before the time for the boss spawn, I will switch to sword.
To do that.
I would have preferred to be on the bard and go a super tanky build, but it's fine. I'll just use the sword, and my sword is tanky enough the way I built it with barriers and stuff.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Here.
I'm not ready yet. need more time.
No, I need to go and free prisoners. Super boring dungeon objective to free prisoners, but not much I can do about it other than just do it.
Got the coin. The coin.
Where is it, sister?
At least those are closer than the usual one.
It's mine. You won't take it from me.
In the hell?
Time to do that.
I tried to kill myself. Stop this fight from ever happening.
Fight to the last.
You taught me well.
What a waste.
Okay, some more prisoners needed.
You and me, we're done here.
I need more time. I need more time.
Man, that shrine. Gets crazy with that shrine sometimes.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wait, chest. See what's behind the door.
I need more time.
Wait, did they only leave the combo points mechanic and remove the other two specializations? That would be actually pretty nice and straightforward. If they only left the combo points one. Unless there is a way to change it that I don't know of. But originally there were 3. Then one of them got removed to be reworked and another one got reworked. And now I'm not sure what happened. Maybe they just left the combo points one and removed the other ones completely. Which is good enough for me. The combo points was the fun mechanic from what I've seen. The Shadow Realm was pretty overpowered and broken. Good thing they removed it.
I need time to do that.
exploit weakness which got reworked to whatever the name of the new version was. Didn't seem that easy to balance out and make fun, whereas combo points is pretty solid.
Any time to do that. Any more time.
Combo points get you in a rhythm. It's all about the rhythm when you have combo points as a mechanic.
Any more time.
The basic skills get attack speed modifier would be perfect for rogues. You build that combo point quickly.
Any time to do that. Any more time. Any more time.
I'm not that ranged. This one is gonna be tough. He's also probably immune to poison. Well, not immune, but resistant to poison.
I'm not ready yet. Any more time.
Oh wow.
Any more time. I don't have any potions.
Ah!
I don't have any potions.
No.
I don't have any potions.
Fuck, that was close. I overused my potions. Okay. This one's unlocked. Dark Blade sounds pretty strong.
I need more time.
Okay, off to the deep white.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh, it's that mission with the collection of anima.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Takes a while to get this one done.
I need time to do that.
I need more time.
Ooh.
I need time to do that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not
Okay,
ready yet.
nice. Oh. Okay, bonus XP.
This is it.
Ooh.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
There's a lot here. Let's get him.
I need time to do that. It is done.
Dawn Weaver. Of the notes riddle.
I'm not ready yet.
And try to solve it.
Can't carry anymore. I need more time. I'm carrying too much.
Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Solve the notes riddle. How do we solve that notes riddle? What note, by?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Patience.
Thanks. Oh, well done. Come with me. Aid would be welcome. Sorry. There are so many ways I can kill you.
Here. Is weird. I need to just stay there for a long time. Yes, that's gonna be a stupid quest.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm. Beacon of warmth in winter's embrace, patience, reward, own grace. Maybe I need to stay here for a while. Hmm. Man, I'm not a fan of how they changed the Ghostwalker boots. One bit, but I have to get used to it. I'll drop this. I'm not gonna do this quest. It's
I'm not ready yet.
hmm.
I need more time.
This that I'm seeing nearby. Which one is this dungeon? It doesn't show me what item it unlocks. Oh, because probably I've already unlocked it, that's why. And I guess I've unlocked it on another hero, because otherwise it would show me this check mark. But it shows me a yellow dot. Meaning completed probably on a different hero or in a different session.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
And the sword actually might grab it.
I'm carrying too much.
I think I've got plenty maybe. Barb. And he starts.
Father, is that...
No! 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 You're dead!
Father, won't you come visit me?
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
Father, please visit. I'm waiting at the asylum.
Be gone. Be gone! Please! Be gone!
I can check the asylum quest later. I'm gonna go to the
What's in
town.
town? I need more time. I can't do that here.
Okay. What do I want to salvage? Do I want to sell? What do I want to extract effects out of? One's probably gonna get extracted. Maybe this one as well. Did I just salvage the level 20? Wait. Oh no, that's the level.
Fair trade.
Maybe I can extract this from that skill. Here. Or if I put it that one. Fix them for up.
Well struck.
How's the rogue? Not so bad. I was disappointed from some skills in terms of mechanics and how they work. In particular, some of the basic skills. The basic range skills in general were terrible, both of them. Just a boring single arrow projectile. Changing this one for the other one I'm keeping.
Dark days upon us. Anything else?
Let's see now. Extract some stuff. I put it in the storage, didn't I? If I was going to extract. I can only extract one thing. I'm thinking this thing. Put it different place. You keep it. The thing with imprinting and extracting is you can only imprint the same aspect once, and that's it. Or you extract it, and once you imprint it, that's it. It's gone. You cannot reuse it. Whereas if it's from the codex, you can reuse it as much as you want by reselecting it from that codex, which again, kind of a weird way of doing it, but guess people get used to this.
That's a good omen.
I don't have the coins. Of course I don't have
Until
coins.
spring.
Would it cost what if I do it on another item? Cannot do it on. Come back and take it later. Should I go for the main quest maybe now? And I hope I don't get stuck in a loading screen. I'm gonna risk it and try. Hopefully I don't get stuck in a loading screen again. Every time I teleport to a town, especially this one there, I get stuck in the loading screen. In this specific loading screen. Okay, didn't get stuck this time. I will need to have lunch soon. And it's already prepared, it's in the fridge. Some smoked salmon wraps.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
The caltrop skill, I wish I could remove the jump and just make it drop it in the place in the direction I'm aiming. It would have made the skill so much better if the jump was not part of it. And just to have a range where you can drop it. So if my mouse is over there, drop it there. If it's here, drop it here. Where the center of the radius is where your cursor is, and maybe have a range to not go more than from here to there being the center. It feels extremely unpolished in terms of controls and mobility and movement. In some skills, in particular, this is one of those skills. Other things that I don't like is not about clunky or anything like that. It's this skill and this skill are super stupid and basic and boring. The upgrades are amazing. The stats on the skills themselves are good, but the visual behavior of the skill just being a boring single arrow that could shoot widely and how to aim to an enemy. It's not executed well, and single target not on bosses is probably very good, but it's boring and it's slow and I don't like it. This one as well. You can make it piercing, but it's very thin and it doesn't feel like the heart piercer, for example, in Torchlight 3, where it's piercing but it hits a lot of enemies if you group them up, and it does it well. It's again single stupid boring projectile. Oh, and what I can confirm is most likely the reason they removed the energy point generation is because they probably it probably was overpowered. That's my guess. I think it might have been overpowered, and the resource generation from basic skills on all classes, and they decided to just remove it and only allow certain ones to do it through their upgrades rather than on every hit to generate X amount of resource, which in a way it does open up some builds where you can just totally skip the basic skill and generate resources from other places, like shouts on the barbarian, leap on the barbarian, for example, has an upgrade that could generate. There's things that give you energy regeneration while berserking and stuff like that. On the barbarian you can get some such builds, but again the rogue feels like it did need the basic skills to generate, because not all of them have an upgrade like this one that can let it generate when damaging crowd controlled though. But yeah, it feels like I'm having problems with the energy, huge problems. I can't spam as much as I want, and it feels like this class really didn't need that nerf, that removal. On the mage, I didn't feel that much of a problem. Sure, there were many times where I wish my mana was regenerating faster, but on my mage I was using a skill that helps me generate more mana as an upgrade, the firebolt upgrade. But if you take something that doesn't generate mana from an upgrade, now that it doesn't have the basic generation, many builds are gonna get crippled. But maybe it was extremely overpowered and they maybe were too lazy to figure out a way to balance it and decided to just remove it altogether.
I can't do that here.
I guess that's how they deal with balance problems. Remove something rather than trying to balance the numbers. Which is the lazy way to do it. Because it was a good mechanic. It was a good mechanic to generate resources with certain skills and then spend them with others.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, the only thing that sets apart the basic skills from others is that they're spammable skills that don't cost resource. And that work as an auto attack, and that's pretty much it.
I'll explain on the way.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Rasmus' description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better.
You're forgetting to craft potions on this one.
My mother again.
Invigorating strikes is the type of skill that just lets you use stuff. Because look at that, increasing energy regeneration. And that probably goes to what? Is it 20% per level? I haven't invested into it to know how much it increases for each level. But it does seem solid. Let me double check how much it is. Can't check. And didn't it have a good upgrade? I can't remember, but I think it had an upgrade for energy as well. This one. So another 10% increase on top of that 20% at one level. Not sure if those percentages went up when you level up the skill itself.
The breeze coming from the black.
And I can't find the other class mechanics. I can only see combo points, so maybe they got rid of the other ones, specializations, or maybe you unlock them later by doing some other quests. But the combo points is the only one I'm seeing. It's not a bad one. In fact it's my favorite one out of the three. I'm having problems with skipping cinematics. See, right now it's not letting me.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is
This is boring.
only a husk.
Why do I have to see this shit?
Spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing.
It's so stupid and boring.
Your blood is the necessary key.
Apologies for the spoiler. Anyone who didn't want spoilers, well, I can't skip it. It's not letting me.
Mary, you were so loved.
Nero.
The way is
Come on, not another unskippable.
Do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to take care.
Come on, let me just go.
But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rosma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
Without check again, invigorating whether the rank increases the generation. Okay, it doesn't. But still 30% with that passive upgrade, it becomes solid as a base to build upon. Yeah. Hmm. Do I wanna level up stuff? Do I wanna get passives?
I'm on the right trail. She was here.
After this I'll go get my sandwiches.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late.
I'm not ready yet. It's time to do that.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Come on. Come on, come on. I'm not a big fan of all those stairs and stuff, how slow it is to move from one to the other. Now I have to destroy this one to get up there.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
The prophecy became my burden.
Hmm.
There were others that knew. One couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. And none of us were driven to interfere.
Let's keep moving. How many more? 2. There was one here somewhere, wasn't it? And then there was the other one I need to go back for.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
I need more time.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time.
Nice.
I need more time.
Yeah. So, what's next? This one.
You refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior.
And wait, so who was that? Inarius. I don't wanna spoil. Although the subtitles will spoil stuff.
Is once I am victorious in hell.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Vistas. Hmm. Yes, I'm getting tired. And someone was asking whether I'm enjoying it still. I mean, there are a lot of things I'm not enjoying, and there are a lot of things I'm enjoying. Whenever I do long streams, there is this one critical period of time where there's like 5 or 10 minutes or 20 minutes where I'll be feeling extremely exhausted. After those minutes have been passed, it's as if I've just restarted. So soon I'll be reaching this critical period, but I'll get some food and get some more tea.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I need more time. I need more time.
I need to be more careful with this class. I don't have the survivability of my mage. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I don't have any potions.
Now it becomes difficult. I need healing. Oh no, oh fuck. Oh shit. Should have taken invigorate, not invigorating, but the healing strike thingy.
I don't have any potions.
Ah, fuck. Well, first time I'm dying. But this is... Oh, so you lose your ability. You spawn at a checkpoint, you lose your ability. How far is... It's not that far, the checkpoint, okay. I should take the upgrades for healing. What was it? Where was that upgrade for healing? Mm. Maybe let's just keep one point here. Gotta have some extra healing. Level 20. Oh, I don't have one of those. Yeah, let me craft a potion to help with extra armor and some XP. I keep forgetting to craft potions on this one. Yeah, knowing there is mounts and not having one is bad. You should get a mount before even reaching level 10, because around level 10 roughly you start needing that extra mobility. They should have put the herbalist much closer to the waypoint. Just put him here. Sure. Over here. Or even better, let you do the stuff that the herbalist and other NPCs do for you remotely without actually needing to go to them. That would be the better thing to happen. Do I go for dodge chance? I'm not sure what resistance for that boss would be. I think it's poison. It could be blood as well.
There's a fine brew.
Can I stack them? Let me double check if I can. Alright. Okay. And I don't have the money for that aspect I wanted to put. A little bit of poison resistance won't. Definitely don't have the survivability of my mage that is almost face tanky.
I need time to do that.
Man, this stupid caltrop. Such a good skill, but such bad behavior mechanic. on, come on. Oh shit, stay in the immunity, stay in the immunity.
I'm not ready yet.
Missed an opportunity to do DPS burst in the immunity. Come on, come on.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Oh shit.
I need more time.
Okay, we got him. This one always drops a legendary, at least so far. But then you get one from the quest reward as well. Oh shit, another thing I can't cancel.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked.
And I think, do we always get that Vigo amulet? I got a Vigo amulet here after this quest. I wonder if I'll get another one now.
A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to
You
her
doesn't
for
let
me?
me skip, so I'm spoiling you. I don't want to spoil the story and stuff, but there might be people who don't want the spoilers.
So dark.
But I can't skip it. It's a book.
Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
I also think, yeah, the Vigo amulet. I also think that there is a quest that gives you a mount and sends you to leave fractured peaks and pick one of the other areas, or maybe go to whatever area the next one is. Kyrgyzstan, Hawazar, Scotland, whatever. Wait, Sky, I'll give you. Wait, I want food. I want to try playing with the stealth a little. Okay, not bad. Okay, let me give Sky some food because he's impatient.
I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Ratma the Healer, which the Necrus worship.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Any time to do that? Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Please let me skip the cutscene. It doesn't let me skip the cutscene. I don't want to see this cutscene, so I'm gonna Alt and F for the game, because it won't let me skip it, and hopefully there isn't a queue, because Blizzard's fucking me over when it doesn't let me skip cutscenes. When I have to restart the game to avoid seeing a spoiler cutscene. I would enable auto skip if there was one. No queue. Yes. Okay. Quick ad break. I'll go grab something from the fridge. Let's say 90 seconds. I might go and take a piss as well. Be right back. Quickly. salmon, smoked salmon. I think every now and then, bit by bit. So how is the queue? Let's see. The queue. Wait, I got disconnected from it or what? Oh no, there it is. There it is. Okay. Please tell me I don't have to go through that again.
I'm on the right trail.
Wait, what? Where? Wait, what's happening? You Lilith.
I need time to do that.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum.
Oh.
Though
I don't want to do that again. Wait. Don't tell me I didn't save my quest. Let me open the big map. Maybe that will give me an explanation of what's happening. I don't want to have to do that boss fight again.
towards the prophecy's end.
Hey, where did you go? Stay there. Hmm. So protecting. Do I have protecting on something else? I can take the stealth one, put it on the other one, but I would need gold. I don't have any. Hmm. What next? So I actually do have to keep following. Man, this is boring. Now I have to redo the whole thing. Because of that stupid bug that I couldn't skip. Now I have to go and walk through the whole dungeon. Maybe do the boss again, because I need to go past the boss.
I need to
Annoying.
destroy the tumors to go any further.
Oh, I need to do the tumor thingy again. Oh shit, because the dungeon got reset now. Big oof. I'm just wasting time with this,
I need more time.
unfortunately.
I need time to do that. I need more energy. I need more time.
At least I'll get another legendary probably.
I'm not ready yet.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Stop meowing. No. Oh, I forgot it was down there. Oops, right. No.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Energy. I'm not ready yet. Low on energy.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done.
I need time to do that.
Hmm. Okay.
You refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The Holy All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell,
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Cool. Now let's redo the fucking boss fight. And hopefully I can skip the cutscene.
Outsider! Beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting shall be your grave.
I need more time. Need more energy.
Okay.
I need time to do that. Out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
Come on, come on. Give me an opening, give me an opening.
I'm not ready yet.
Cool. This time it was a ring that dropped. Oh, rapid. Oh, okay. Talking. But I'm losing one crit chance, but I have plenty of crit chance from passives. So not that bad, considering I'm getting resistances. And poison damage increase. Damage to crowd controlled, nice. Physical damage, not sure if I want that, but it's good I have a lot of physical damage stuff. Okay. Redoing the boss, not so bad after all. Oh, and I can skip. Okay, I guess restarting the game fixed my skip problem.
I need more time.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
But I'm a big fan of the rapid aspect for this specific rogue attack, this one. That means I would get my 3 hits for combo quicker. But the quest reward or whatever it is. Speak to Nairel. Where is Nairel? Horadric vote. I can't remember where the Horadric vote was. Okay, let me finish my first rap. It is unreasonably insane. The cost of many things when it comes to goat sinking is unreasonably insane. The cost of respecking at high levels unreasonably insane. Experience rates at high levels unreasonably insane. Because at endgame you'll be spending 5 million. It's stupid to not make upgrades and stuff at WoW levels easy for people to have a fun time when leveling. And then when it's time for endgame,
Father bless. What do you need?
then you should make them work for it. Not too little, not too much. There's always gotta be that sweet spot. This one has so much base damage on it. 336 maximum. Very good one. But I'm not gonna be bothered. Actually, I'm gonna use this. I'll try to get legendary pants. I'll go and try and do it. Let me just quickly see what I can sell. Well, full stats. Oh boy. There's a lot of stuff I wanna change. Let's try and get the legendary pants. Maybe I can be all legendary.
Father bring you luck?
Oh, there it is. Legendary hero. Boom. This is the boss rate most likely. But rank of poison trap really?
Take a chance, wanderer.
Rank of poison trap. Dazed enemy. This would go very well with smoke grenade instead of the stealth, because you can do damage with this and this, and they can give you, or this one, and either of them will give you stealth with that aspect, which is pretty solid. I just chuck stuff there.
Can I help you? Well struck. Farewell, and good fortune.
Okay. What quest should I do next? I should go here first, I guess.
I need more time.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
Hmm. This will solve my energy problems, I guess.
Not in town.
Ah,
I've many fine pieces, rare and
Hmm.
beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste that much coins to craft. But what's the quest? Ah, I need to craft something. Shit. 4,500. Do I really need to? I don't want to.
Come back and see us.
And it's side quests time. Hmm. And do you know how hard they're debating extremely hard with this beta? Because the respect cost you're seeing here is nothing like the actual respect cost per time needed to earn the respect that you would have at high level, especially at max level. Unless they change it. And it's not like the closed beta, as people have confirmed. And many people might get debated and see that and see, oh, it's super easy to respect, I like it, nice. And then they get to high levels and see that they need to sell their kidneys to respect. And then
Good. You look capable. I could
you never know how many people might rage quit due to that. I wanna get the official numbers when the second season starts. How many people didn't bother returning, and because of the respect cost, if they didn't fix.
Oh, it's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence. Take my chalice and place it.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Your mewling has no power here.
Come on.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
No!
It is done.
Vata, my boy, can you hear me? Please, say something.
Father? Where am I?
My boy! Oh. Oh, Vater, you're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Here. To down there. It drain. Okay.
You did well. You're more...
Next. Other dungeons I haven't done. This one I haven't done. This one I haven't done. This one I have. I feel like doing a dungeon, so let's do that one. Almost 2 p.m. here, so in like 5 hours it will be boss time. So in 5 hours I should be level 25 with this. If I'm leveling the barbarian, I will switch back to Sork for the boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Which one is this? I see. But boils, so kind of similar to that one last area I was doing before that final fight of Dark.
I need more energy. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I need more time.
What shrine did I get?
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy. I need more time. I need more
It's
time.
all their poison and my poison, and I might get mixed up. What's guy? I think he's hungry again. This pig. Um. Few more of those. I hope I didn't miss any that I would have to return to.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I don't have enough energy. I need more time.
Cool.
I need more time. I need more time.
It's this way. Yep, there's one.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I just skip those. Maybe try to push them towards the other group of enemies.
I need time to do that.
time to do that. I need more time.
Nice.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Okay, there we go. Hmm.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Okay, moving on.
I'm not ready yet. I need more energy. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Hmm.
I need more time.
Come on. Die quicker. I need to increase my DPS a little. Before doing the strong coat. And it's 24-5.
I'm not ready yet.
One idea would be to take that bow I've got, the yellow one, and just put my current bow's aspect on it. Invigorating with the invulnerable perk. By perk do you mean aspect? What do you mean by the invulnerable? What do you mean by perk? Fox is yes, still alive. Oh, this is nice. Synergy. Synergy is new. I don't remember that being on my list of stuff. And I like it. Super good. Oh, you mean the upgrade or what? Is it a passive or is it an upgrade of the skill itself? I'm just gonna double check it. I can't remember everything. Hmm. Not thinking vulnerable. Is the perk or passive? Without energy, so it's always. Wait, what? But that's vulnerable. That's not invulnerable. That doesn't make you immortal for 3 seconds. It makes the enemy take more damage. 20% more damage. I'm currently making invulnerable very easily. With aspects and stuff. I thought there was something that makes you immortal, and I'm like, what the hell am I missing? Yeah, I know how bad it is when one tries to fight and type at the same time. I've died so many times by trying to do that. There is a bubble that makes you immortal while you're inside it. See this one, and not just you, but anyone in the bubble is immune. So for 4 and 5 seconds, you are immune. Immune means take no damage. And I've used that a lot on my mage. From 20, not from 15 to 25 or whatever. But only once every 90 seconds. And this can go up to 7.5. Up to 7.5 seconds if you're working with max roll. And that's a regular legendary. If you get the sacred and what the other word was, ancestral legendary, ancestral and sacred gear, that's even better. That's like ancients and primal ancients. So everything that you're seeing here is the regular legendary numbers, but when you get to the equivalent of ancients and primal ancients, which would be I think sacred was the first one, and then it was ancestral, or it could be the other one, ancestral and then sacred. I'll check it out and see which one was which.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Not bad. The aspect is not that great. The aspect is not that great for this build because I'm using a lot of mobility with this build, but the stats are awesome. Okay. Next dungeon or quest or whatever. Just a moment. Double checking something. Okay. This one's gonna be my next mission.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, another event.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, nice. I also tried to do that hot spring quest and nothing happens. It's annoying, this one. Secret of the spring. Maybe someone needs to be there with a certain other hidden secret item. Or maybe it needs to be at a certain time of the day. It could be at a certain time of the day. But our day. Or maybe it's at a certain time during the game. Maybe it needs to be night time in the game, or it needs to be daytime or whatever. I'm not sure where one can even see the game time. I noticed that sometimes it's dark, sometimes it's light, but I'm not seeing the in-game world time anywhere.
Time to do
Have you done the level 25 stronghold?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Okay, here we go. We haven't done the stronghold. It's not that difficult. Honestly, the stronghold is not as scary as it sounds if you're like level 24 and have your ultimate. You'll be playing Barb? I'll be playing Barb as well. Once I get this one to 25. What do I think of the graphics? Well, currently I'm not playing on my new graphics card, so I'm playing on the lowest settings possible, except maybe one thing, the textures. But I think it looks nice. I don't care about graphics in games though, honestly. I care about the performance much more about the graphics. I would take shitty graphics if it means good performance.
I'm not ready yet.
But we'll see how it is on launch. This is a beta, so it's not gonna give us total indication of what to expect, but in a way we kind of know what's there awaiting us. I doubt there will be some major changes, but hopefully at least performance-wise they do some recoding here and there and optimize various things.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Yeah, Chris can tell you, he's got 3090. No, 4090. My bad. I was gonna say, he's got a 4090 and he's got the what was the name? 7900X. Was that it? The 7900X Ryzen.
I'm not ready yet.
But there should be Ultra, right? And I'm not noticing Ultra on my screen as an option. I'm noticing high or very high or whatever the maximum is. I'm gonna check again. my end, the best is high, but there should be ultra. It did mention ultra on the Battle.net launcher, so maybe ultra is gonna be added on launch, or maybe high is the ultra, and they just forgot to properly word it in the Battle.net launcher when they ask you whether you want 4K textures, like, or whatever, that high graphics pack. When it asked me whether I want to install high graphics pack, it said it's good for people who play on high resolutions like 4K or ultra settings or something like that. I guess they mean it in general, and maybe they put it for all sorts of games, this thing. Now I'm currently playing on autopilot. I'm not even thinking, I'm just mashing buttons. Seriously, I'm just mashing buttons.
I need more time.
They did confirm that ray tracing is coming eventually after launch. In one of the developer streams, they did talk about it. But not before launch, after launch. Because a game like this doesn't really necessarily need it urgently. It's just for the top 1% or whatever, 5% at max people that could even afford using it. It's nice, definitely. If you can get stable frame rates to fit your monitor, there's no need not to use it. Although I have seen cases where ray tracing makes the game look more unrealistic than non-ray tracing in some games, where ray tracing is not that well implemented, but rather the regular raster is pretty well shaded and everything. So there are very few cases where if it's not made well, it actually makes it look pretty fake with that so-called natural light bouncing or whatever.
Father bless.
But yeah, if you can still fit your monitor with the frame rates it needs while running ray tracing, there is no reason not to try it, to see if you like it, if it looks good. But games like that are better played on high frame rates, monitors with high refresh rates, because of the reaction time being very important, almost as important as a competitive game. Because this game actually will have competitive, it will have PvP. So there is also that to consider. Okay, let's see.
You can take what's left.
Hmm. Interesting stuff.
Well struck.
Hmm. I'm saving some gear for my out. No, it's that quest.
You have good timing.
Kind of that quest, but might as well go and do it quickly.
Very nice. But could be better. Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Only I could sell at the same NPC, so I don't have to keep going back and forth between NPCs.
Not
And
in
it's too
town.
far from the NPC that sells actually this one. I would have put this purveyor over here. This one over there. So it's all around this circle. But they want you to explore the town. Hmm. Think. Equip this, and if yes, in SWAT. Maybe on this SWAT. instead of getting this eventual standing still, should I put this one on the instead of the eventual standing still? I'm not sure I want to. The grenades are very situational. Stealth has a long cooldown. Okay. If I were to sell those, if I don't need the aspects, how much would they pay me for it? If I get like 10,000 per piece, I'm probably selling it. I mean, it's better. 10 hours? It's not 10 hours. I've restarted the stream so that I can have the YouTube recording. But it's been almost 24 hours. In 4 hours, it will be in 3.5 hours. It will be 24 hours. I've been streaming since the beta started. The first stream is 10 hours and 40 something minutes. Let me check. I've got the recording on YouTube. So the first stream was 10 hours 39 minutes. So add that to this one. Okay, just a moment, going back into the game. How much do they want to pay me? 1,200 for this? That is bullshit. I'm not gonna sell them. It sells as much as a yellow item.
Be wary on the road.
How much would it cost me to extract? And then if I extract, can I sell the aspect? And can the aspect? $7,000 to extract it. I wonder how much I can sell for. 5,000 to sell it for. Definitely not that great, honestly. I'm only gonna lose stuff if I do it that way. And what about this one? 7,000 to extract. No, 9,000 to extract, 7,000. So I'm still losing 2,000. No matter which one it is. So not smart to either sell. No, eventually you have to just sell them because you'll be getting a ton of regular basic legendaries. But probably salvage would do. I want to see what salvaging does to a legendary. Science. Would they even let me salvage it?
Came apart nicely.
Used to improve legendary weapons. Okay, that's used to upgrade legendary weapons. That is not a bad thing. How much is my money? Oh, I can do my rotation. My swapperoo, the switcheroo. Let's see if I can do my switcheroo. Where did my bow go? Please tell me I didn't sell it or salvage it. I might have. I was saving a good bow to replace this one with, and I most likely sold it or salvaged it. Oh no, never mind. This one was better because 36 dex is a lot, and I decided not to change it. That means the only thing I can that I might feel like changing could be this amulet. Although it does have a socket and this one doesn't. What other amulets do I have that I might need? This one. And since it's an amulet, it means 50% extra effectiveness of stuff. Let me see what I can put if I check here. Wait, what happened to the energy generation one? I'll check something. Pretty sure I had something that generates energy, but I guess not. Maybe it was a drop. No, I have a repeat of this one. Okay, I'll take this one and transfer it to something else. I know what I'm supposed to do now. This one, take it off.
Done.
This one, put something else, like this one. Four more thousand. Okay, I have gear to sell for 4,000 in the storage. I'll just sell some stuff. I'll sell this. Sell this. Yes, let's sell this. This, that's around 2000. 4000. That's barely anything, but might as well clear it out. I was saving for the barbarian because he would need something that's even better than white, but I can just gamble for it. And sell this one. Oh wait, that's one. Fuck it, if it's one. Hmm. One more item I need to get rid of. So 800 and something. That's like 2000. And like 2000 and let's say 2800 with the little ones, and with this one 3200, let's say. Thousand 500, 1800. Yeah, that should be more than enough. I hope it's enough. And then we'll be getting closer and closer to what's needed. Could have sold gems, by the way.
Fair trade.
Father bless.
Probably won't have enough to do some socket crafting. Yeah, not enough coins.
May the light keep you.
Okay, we are good to go. I'm not sure where. Probably this dungeon here.
I can't do that here.
Is there anyone playing on the European servers that wants to group up for like level 20 plus content until I hit 25? We can just do whatever. We'll be getting extra experience while doing stuff together next to each other, so it's pretty nice. We get 10% experience when fighting near each other in a party, 5% if you're not in a party. And it stacks with the 5% from elixirs, obviously.
I don't see her husband.
What was that?
Vasek, my husband.
Ivo, look at me.
Ah, demon! A blood-soaked horror! There! Damn, he's gone into the sewers! Vasek, wait!
Vasek.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm so
Where are you, Vasek?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Okay, nice.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't sleep at all yet. I've been streaming since the beta started. I will stream eventually, probably when it's 40 or 30 something, 6, 7, 8 hours or whatever. Kind of in the middle of the stuff. Most likely after the boss fights, after the world bosses in this evening at 7 and 9 hour time. Currently 2:40 p.m. Most likely after those bosses I wouldn't mind, but we'll see. I'll keep streaming until I'm tired, to the point where I can't continue. Right now is the critical period where I'm kind of drowsy and sleepy and stuff. But after this one passes, it's like I've restarted. It happens like a refresh, like a restart to me. Like my brain already switches to the next day. Every time when I don't sleep on the night to play on the next one, it happens that way. It normally happens when I'm doing something that's not exciting, like staying in the town and watching dialogue or stuff like that.
He's close.
While there's combat and the adrenaline and dopamine is pumping,
This situation is delicate.
it's a different story.
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention. Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong.
Look upon the shattered remains of this poor wretch, and relish
This is what happens when I do the combo right.
while you can.
One or two casts of barrage was enough to kill it, but I boosted it with caltrop
I've failed you.
so that they're vulnerable inside it,
We need to get out of here.
and I get the crit chance. I used this one. I use this one, and I have passives like this passive that 64% chance to make them vulnerable. So they immediately became vulnerable even if they weren't when I started to use barrage. What I did not do is I didn't fill up the combo points, but I guess it wasn't even needed for this one. But this is a little mini boss, so obviously they get melted. Although right now it's not that easy. It's not as easy for me to constantly execute my rotation properly. But it's doable.
I'm fine.
What should I do next? Play Word Avitus. Did I try my gamble? But
Bring you luck?
actually don't have anything for it. Hey, for how long has this stream been going? I'll have to restart it soon. It's 10 hours 18 minutes. Soon I will have to stop it for 2-3 minutes so that YouTube saves it, so that YouTube thinks I've stopped streaming, and then I would start again, just so that I keep recordings. If I go for longer than X hours, then that means no recording. So I'll do that soon in like half an hour or so. Hmm. No, it's the gate switches mission. Okay, I'm just gonna rush to the switches.
I'm not ready yet.
Right.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Am I still gonna live before the beta ends? Oh, live or life? You gotta clarify which one of the two you're using. I will be live. As I said, in like half an hour or so, I will restart the stream. I would stop it for 2-3 minutes, just so it gets saved as a recording. And then I'm restarting it and just gonna upload a new thumbnail. I already have the thumbnails. Again, I prepared thumbnails and everything. It just takes a minute or two for YouTube to detect that I've stopped streaming, because there's disconnect protection. So you've got like two minutes or whatever grace period after stopping the stream to restart it without it creating a new URL. And in this case I actually want to create a new URL and restart the timer on the recording, so that later on I will put those recordings on a playlist and arrange them. But for now it's gonna be different. But yeah, I will be live streaming. I want to do the world bosses today. The 2 times the world boss, and after that I will go sleep and come back for the next world bosses on time for them. I mean, I will come before them for sure. But the first world boss spawn is at 7. It's currently 3 our time, Eastern European time. So in 4 hours from now is the first spawn, and after that in 6 hours from now. And after that second boss fight 6 hours from now, I will decide whether I go to sleep then or whether I keep playing some more until I feel like it's time.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Come on, come on.
I need more time.
Father lied. He never once had the courage to face me. Father lied. Father lied.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm. Okay.
I need more time.
Okay, nice.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Thank you all of them. Let's take Oh wow, because I can't group them up properly. I can't like keep the aggro on me. They kind of stop chasing after a while. If I try to do a big train like this. And with that speed of theirs as well, it's gonna take forever to wait for them to group up. But I could do a couple of rooms together maybe. Not all of them are grouped up. Though 2 rooms, at least a big chunk of them do group with the other big chunk. Let's see that shrine. Oh, oh! This is the best shrine for what I'm supposed to do in this mission.
I need more time.
Ah shit. At least I used it on the elite, which was nice.
I need more time.
Hmm.
I need more time.
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. There's so many. I've missed 2. Didn't miss a single one. So I have to come back after when I'm even further.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Come on, come on. Come on. Sorry for not speaking much. It's this tired period that once it passes, it's fine. Finally travel to the Room of Torment as objective. Super long dungeon because there's the 2 prerequisite objectives. One for the first room, one for the second room. You need those to unlock the second and the third.
waiting.
Hmm.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Hmm. Come on.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Nice. Even though I had already completed this, I had to do it for I don't know what type of side quest. I'm on level 25. Bit by bit. Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
It's my turn, right? Yeah. Here.
Yet I still feel him.
Request there. Where did I go? Quest. I'm doing that right. That one. Yeah, I need to go. Down is where I get extremely tired. So I'm gonna try to not spend too much time. Oh, core Q damage, crit strike damage. Execute non-injured. No, execute injured non-elites. Pseudo 36 dexterity. Drop by 30 in the attack power. 160 51.
I can't do that here.
Okay, another quest. Probably another one of those short ones.
Psst, you there?
Yeah.
I need to talk to you. Our mutual.
Dear friend, I do not know how much longer my...
Not in town. I can't do that here.
I'm just thinking what would be best to do now. Need to upgrade a few items, but it's gonna be super expensive to transfer aspect. Like, look at this one. Critical strike, wiki hit strike, and critical strike damage. And better resistances. And it can replace either of those and be good, but then it would mean I have to remove the thing and then imprint it, and that's expensive.
Father bless. What do you need?
Joseph and Yotu, but I'm still alive. I'm at the critical period now where I'm extremely sleepy, and once this passes, then it's good. Once this passes, so I'm trying not to train myself too much. But once this passes, I'll be good for another what? Maybe another 7-8 hours or whatever until the end of the day. We'll see. Yes, this is my second character. The sorcerer is already 25.
Let's go salvage.
Arms for the light.
If anyone is on the European servers and wants to do some whatever content together, let me know.
Well struck.
Look at the damage increase. I have 308 damage per hit. This other one is 362 damage per hit. Still not sure if it's worth it though.
Anything else?
$500 armor. I think I'll sacrifice something and use this one. Hmm. That's a lot of armor. I want that armor on me. Same aspect, slightly shittier. This is 3 seconds, the other one is 5. But the rest is so much better. I don't need the fire damage, not on this character. Okay. Off to the bank. What can I put in my amulet? Bolt resistance, lightning resistance, fire resistance, armor, resistance to all elements, maybe. Have I found a unique item? Not yet. I wonder if they've added them in this beta as possible drops. They should be here though, they should be. Let me check the wardrobe by the way, I haven't messed with it. Maybe now is the perfect time to do so. I like this one. Simple. This is like a set. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is very good with her skin tone. The leather fits nicely. Then the contrasting yellow. Oh, I really love this thing as a combo. Okay, can I save it? Is it saved? Is that it? Now for the bow. Oh, this one looks pretty groovy. But I think this one matches the most. This green, very good fit with the rest. Golden dagger. Do we have something with that greenish? Oh, this one. I think it fits. Although that red kind of ruins it, so maybe. Not sure. I like the shape of this one though. Okay. I'm liking this transmoggy. Let's see how it is.
I can't do that here.
Not bad. I like it. Pretty solid. Thorough, not too annoying. Okay, another mission in another sewer. Sewer after sewer, cleaning the world of Sanctuary. From demons.
Keep walking before I. Oh, it's you. Thank you.
What now? Wait, where was Audiot? Audiot was... Aha. Please don't get stuck. Sometimes it gets stuck on a loading screen when I travel to that outpost. Those guys are camping something. Probably there's a named mob or something spawning here and they're camping it. Seriously, that type of behavior in a beta is stupid. Especially in a beta that will get wiped. In a few days. Oh, Terry, how's it going, Terry? Welcome back. How are you? As you can see, I'm a little tired, but still excited to play the game. This is my second character that I'm getting to 25, and soon I'll be starting the barbarian leveling. Once this one is 25. More wood. I haven't done more wood. You know what? Let's do it. We've been playing Wizard and Barbarian. I think you enjoyed the Barbarian more so far. Nice. What skills on the Wizard and Barbarian did you try? Yes, they do. They do have a leap with quakes. It's called differently. There is an aspect. There is an aspect. I used it, I think, in my juggler build. If I'm not mistaken, let me double check. Keep in mind a lot of the stuff that's in my spreadsheets. There's a lot of stuff that would change, a lot of stuff that might change, and some stuff that already changed. But I'm gonna share the screen. So when I made the Juggler build, I use Hammer of the Ancients, which quakes, and then there is this thing. Where was it? Leap creates an earthquake that deals physical damage over 4 seconds. So it's like a fissure or whatever. And for 4 seconds it keeps doing damage over time, probably every 0.5 seconds or every 1 second. So while you're standing inside the earthquakes, you get increased damage reduction. That's a very good leap setup. My juggler is perfect for leap quaking because it's Hammer of the Ancients, it's leap, frenzy, ground stomp, steel grasp. So you have stunning with ground stomp. You have steel grasp to pull them together. And Iron Maelstrom is a very weird ultimate. You don't have to use it, but this is building around Walking Arsenal and Iron Maelstrom. You can do a different setup where you take another whichever basic attack you want. Then you take Hammer of the Ancients again. You take Ground Stomp. You take Leap. And then you take Steel Grasp. But then instead of Iron Maelstrom, you can take Wrath of the Berserker. And you can take Unbridled Rage. Or Unconstrained. For that one. It still can work that way. But in the beta, forget about those specialization final capstones. But you can still get an ultimate in the beta. You can still get up to the ultimate. Fire Wizard was super good. I tried it at level 25 and I really loved it. I managed to make mine very tanky and still do a lot of damage, and with that sucky skill, it's just pure goodness. Fire Wizard with the sucky skill. I'm gonna show you tonight and during the raid boss. There is a raid boss in 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours from now, there will be a raid boss. And then 2 hours later, another one. And I will use my wizard then. My sorceress. My sorceress, which it's a sorcerer class, but since she's female, I do still call her sorceress, even though they did rename the class to be sorcerer because there's no gender walking anymore for that class. If I'm not mistaken, I think only the druid is gender walked, or maybe even the druid isn't. I cannot tell you because I've never seen a female druid, but I've seen all other classes as both types. There is a female druid, perfect. So there is 0 gender walking. Nice, good to know.
I'm not ready yet.
I've been beginning to worry about the female druid because I never saw one in any type of promotion of footage or art. Not even in my loading screen and in my character creation screen would it show me when it randomly switches their gender sub. It never would show me the female one. But good to know that there is one.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
One more sentry somewhere. Ah, yeah, I see where it is. Never heard what I think about the game. It's difficult to judge just this beta, but just this beta is already equally disappointing as it is exciting. In many ways, it feels like mobile quest design. With like the quest design is extremely boring. The story and cinematics, they might be fun, but the way the game moves during the main quest, from one place to another, from point A to point B, and the way there's so much boring walking and repetitive actions, like taking this one thing, carrying it there, taking that one thing, carrying it there, then taking it back and carrying to the other place. The quest design is awful. So far this game, the beta experience has been a solid 5 out of 10. Just to give you an example, Diablo Immortal is 1.5 out of 10 for me. The full game. So it's almost 4 times as good as Diablo Immortal. And this is just a beta. But I'm only judging what I'm seeing in the beta, which is the first 25 levels. But there are annoying things. There's lack of quality of life in many ways. The first act quests were terrible, and considering you would most likely have to do them every 3 months, once for your account to unlock adventurer mode or whatever it's called, it might be too much for everyone to swallow. What do you mean it's not pay to win? Do you see this item? This is a rare item. You can trade it to people, and if you have an extremely well rolled rare item and give it to someone else for real money, it is pay to win because they're paying you and you're giving them extremely well rolled rare item. And you can make a rare item into legendary by just taking the legendary power of one item and putting it on that rare item. so unless they remove the trading of rare items, the game will remain pay to win.
Gregor, need a word with you. Fence says the math doesn't add up right. Says she saw you.
So you can there are special rare items that can only give you affixes from rare items. That legendary items don't get those affixes. And the min-maxer grind will be to find those. If you've played Grim Dawn, you know what monster infrequents are. Those special green monster infrequent items. This game has something similar.
Think on that.
Special rare affixes that only drop from specific type of monster, so you would have to farm that type of monster to get the affix that they drop. And then you can just trade it to someone. And obviously people will abuse that trading to someone feature to charge money, because there's always gonna be sheep willing to pay money. I mean, people in Wilson would pay $300 for a fucking belt. A fucking trial belt. That's as high as I've heard it selling. In Wilson, in the first couple of weeks of the game launching, people would be paying that much for that belt. There are people willing to pay a lot of money, and that's why there would always be people willing to trade for real money, and that's why they should do something to prevent the black gray market trading, whatever you want to call it, a gray economy. In Diablo 3, you know what they tried to do? In Diablo 3, they tried to be the middleman and made an auction house where you can do that officially in the game, and Blizzard would get a cut. And we all know how well that turned out. With Diablo 3 and the auction house when it launched. How they fucked up the drop rates intentionally to make people want to spend real money on items because the drop rates were terrible. Then eventually they did the other thing. Eventually they made that trading only to people who are in your party when the item dropped, which again can be abused because you could buy boosting services. Someone could invite you in their team and they could just kill stuff until what you need drops, and then you pay them. So even this could be done. So I'm never a fan of free trading of items. The only thing people should be able to trade is cosmetics. That's it. The only thing people should be able to buy for real money officially is cosmetics. And if they want to resell a cosmetic they've bought for 10 bucks, for 5 bucks, because if you can buy it in the shop for 10 bucks, who would want to buy it for 10? You can maybe sell it for 7 because you no longer need it. That would be interesting, and maybe having season exclusive cosmetics that return, so that people don't feel the need to abuse that system to resell them at higher prices because they were season exclusives, to have some events, catch-up events. Or you can just keep the season exclusive, it's just cosmetics, so people are not losing anything, just a little bit of visual. But in my opinion, that's the only thing if, you should monetize. Skins of any single type of skin you can think of. And that's the only thing that should be in a battle pass. And every season should have a separate theme. It should have a theme that ties to the type of new content that brings that same theme. And the skins should be in that theme. And once the season ends, ideally, this would be no longer available to people. But the season as long as 3 months gives people enough time to farm those skins if they felt like it. Let's see. Did I finish this? I can't find the skeleton. Oh, I think it's over here. Skeletal construct. Which one counts as a skeletal construct? Looking for some sort of structure or something. Oh yeah, fence. Fence. I still don't know where the stupid skeleton constructs are. Is that it? Ah, that's it. There we go.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Come on. Oh, it's the same skin I'm using, by the way. But look at the armor increase. Rank of Dark Shroud. This is very interesting. Crowded Sage. Crowded Sage, this is another new thing I've never seen before. So yeah, as expected, new affixes in this beta that weren't in the closed betas. And on launch, there's gonna be probably even more new stuff. I need to check the number of aspects on the codex. 114. Wait, in the previous beta it was saying 118. So they maybe removed some, changed others, and added new ones. But they're still keeping it to not that big of a number, which is interesting. I wonder which ones they removed. I have to look at all of them from that list. And see how they are. And compare which one was removed and not. I definitely saw some of them being renamed. Less than 2 levels. I should probably go and do the... I'll finish that quest I'm doing with Priest Matvey, and then I'm gonna go do the stronghold. By the way, earlier when asking whether I like this one more than Sorceress, than my Sorcerer, Sorcerer, this one's a little more squishy at this level. I still don't have the ultimate, so not a complete comparison. After I hit 20... Oh, never mind. I probably have it now. I think I'm getting the ultimate right now. I'm not sure which ultimate to get. With Death Trap it would be fun, but I really want to try Shadow Clone. The Kagebushinka. I want that one, but now I have to remove something from the setup. And it's probably gonna be stealth. Which means I need to remove the points from stealth. You're able to skip your little magpie cinematic. I was able to skip it after restarting as well. When I did that boss again after that. Okay, I have to remove that one first. Remove this one. I cannot remove this one. Why? One should I remove from the setup? Oh, I don't have points there? Oh no, it breaks. the connection to another node. Means I probably... Okay, let's remove this. That is that other node it's breaking the connection to. I see why. Right. Okay. We can start some quests here, but I'm probably gonna do only one of them.
They went with my brother Perithan to guide
Okay, this
some
one now I
merchants through
cannot
the mountain pass.
I cannot skip anymore. There's a book. I'm not sure if the skill tree causes it.
Perithan set them up. That cannot be
Maybe,
right.
maybe refunding stuff in the
He is
skill
not
tree
very
messes
devout,
up with
but he
stuff
wouldn't do something
until
like
you
that.
restart.
I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
There's a lot of quests here.
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
Guard Cvetko.
Who are you to demand such a thing? None but those who have dedicated their lives to worship may touch the holy implements.
I am on a solemn task from the Reverend Mother Prava herself. Shall I tell her you are unwilling to fulfill her request?
Please, forgive me. It is so rare to hear
I'll
any
quickly
news
go
from
back to character
Kyokusha,
selection
let alone from the Reverend
so I
Mother
can
herself.
fix those stupid cinematics
Here,
not being
here.
skippable.
It will need to be consecrated first, of course. Anointed.
Oh, my Thunderbeard is no longer a Thunderbeard. Let's make it a Thunderbeard again. No longer wants to be a Thunderbeard. Well, to a certain degree.
I see. No. Yes.
Good thing when you can skip stuff.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
You're kind.
I say let's do that one before going for the stronghold.
I'm not ready yet. Out of energy. Low on energy. Need time to do that. I need more time. I'm out of energy. I need more energy. I need time to do that. Low on energy.
Okay.
I need time to do that. I need more energy. I'm not ready yet.
Christmas Faye. Okay, let's go back. Maybe go to the stronghold next. The stronghold is solid XP.
I need more time. Low on energy.
How much XP would that be? 8, 10, 15?
The lights.
8. Hmm.
I'll take it.
Let's see first the salvage. Hmm. Drops int. Huh. Energy cost reduction as well. And a max evade charge as well.
Good. What else you got?
Hmm.
Good deal. Father bless.
This one might be nice if other classes can use it. Okay, it's time. After I do this stronghold, I would be very close to 25. I doubt I'll reach 25 after this strong experience rewards. But I'll be very close to it, likely. Before that, you guys have a very important decision. I've got 5 of those. Different protein bars. What should I eat? Number 1. Chocolate covered hazelnuts. Number 2. Chocolate. Simply. Number 3. Cookies and cream. Number 4. Aztec, which is with cocoa. Number 5 is strawberry chocolate. Which one should I eat? Out of the 5. I know there is delay, so I'm just gonna give you some time in the meantime. Let's put stuff in the storage. Oh no, there is no storage in this here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try my work with the oboes before I go and kill it. I'm just gonna take the strawberry chocolate one to see how it is. Okay. What is it? Pasulina. What's with the name Pasulina?
Take a chance, wanderer.
Bow or crossbow? What should I try? Let's go.
Not much, is it?
No work. Okay, boots or gloves? Boots or gloves? This one is barrage, but it's level 6. This one is level 9.
Oh, bad luck.
You
Try
tell me.
again. Until
It is
next
bad luck
time.
indeed. I also need to upgrade my potion. Now we're probably ready now.
Can I help you?
Look at this. 386. This is solid damage increase. If I were to transfer... Oh, I do have the money to transfer this. I'll lose 36 dex, but I think it's worth it. How much dex have I got? I'm gonna buy it. Oh fuck, I don't have enough to transfer now. But I can transfer after. I'd rather get it because I think it's solid. Now watch me get a legendary bow and regret wasting 39,000 on a rare one. Dex 99, so just wanna double check without swapping out that how much my attack changes. $488 and it was 504. Not that big difference in theory on paper from the dex bonus, but then I do get the core skill damage. I lose the closed enemies damage, which is fine. I lose the vulnerable. Oh, actually, I don't lose the closed enemies. I have the same one, but I get SWOT enemies trade off for vulnerable enemies damage. I'm losing the damage over time, which is the extra affix on the legendary one. I wonder if the rare bow, when upgraded to legendary, will get an extra affix. It just gets the legendary affix on it. This one's 4, this one's... Which one is imprinted? This one is imprinted. Oh yeah, so imprinted items do have one less affix. Because they don't come with the fourth one wrote on it. You get them as 3 affix rares. You imprint them with the special one. They become 3 plus 1, like a regular legendary. But again, there are some affixes that only roll on yellow items. And if you want to min-max with those, you have to sacrifice an affix slot. Fuck, wrong direction.
I need more time. I'm out of energy.
No survivors. This place is overrun.
Come on, come on.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm low on energy. I need more time. The light did not protect these knights from the vampires. I need more time.
Nice. So this stronghold, once I finish it, it becomes an interesting area available for me on the map. Like it becomes a 30 plus level 30-ish area on the open world map where I see other people, but for now it's only me here or anyone who's in my party. And they would unlock, completing strongholds would unlock new waypoints, it would unlock new quests, side quests, etc. And maybe there might be some that unlock cosmetics, I won't be surprised. If not cosmetics, there will be still some other stuff like that related. Wait, wasn't there corruption somewhere here? I can't remember where it was, but I remember there being one nearby. And then one on the other side. That's how I... No, that's for the chest, never mind. There is one. Where was the other one? There it is. Oh, there's still something missing and I just wasted my ult. Fuck. I can't remember where it was, but I remember there being another one somewhere here. Hidden. And inside there was another one of the big ones. Well, I'm looking for one of the small ones.
The bloom leads beneath the cathedral. That must be the source. I need more time.
Ah, fuck, no potions. Ah, fuck. Don't.
I have no potions.
Yeah, I can't find that stupid corruption. Ah, there it is. That's it. That's the one I was looking for. Now I can go destroy the other one, then go destroy the middle one, and then go down to the boss. You're going hard, yeah?
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Okay, now we can go for the middle one. I'm gonna use the front entrance.
I need more energy. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
No, this one's still not ready. Which one did I miss for it? I'm pretty sure I destroyed it. Oh, I need it for that one. I'm pretty sure I destroyed the one down here as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me double check something. Might have forgotten something here. Other than the Lilith Tower. You went to the level 27. Wait, isn't it level 25? It's level 25 plus. And after you complete it, it becomes a level 30 plus zone. I already did it on my sorcerer. I already did it on the Sorc when I was level 24. And I will be 24 very soon now. And when I was level 24, completing this made me 25. So on this one, if I complete it at my current level, which is 23, almost 24, I should maybe get 25. Strongholds are fun because they slightly change your world map. Like giving you a new waypoint or opening a new farming area in the open world. Because right now it works like a dungeon. It's instanced, but once you finish it once on that character, it becomes a permanent open area where you would be able to see other people who have unlocked it. Unlock the open area for them. Directly east of main town. This one? I can try it after the world bosses. We'll see. I wanna go level the barbarian after this. There should be 3 strongholds. The world map tells me that there are 3. I don't know where the third one is though. Maybe the third one they haven't added. Or maybe the third one is the world boss when it spawns. But if you open the map, you see at the top here, when there's some icons, it says 3. When I move my mouse up, it disappears, but it says 3 on those red icons for a stronghold. So I'm assuming that should mean that there are 3 of them.
May you forever be shunned by the light. Like rabid mongrels, you will turn on your masters and all around you.
You're saying
May the
east.
darkness in your hands spread like blood
This
from
one?
an open womb amongst your kin until you
Bishop?
are surrounded by that
And this one here? Next to Howard Oshueri.
your righteous hunger consume you for all eternity.
I may check it out. Then where is the third one? Then is the third one here somewhere? I don't remember that being. If I was a developer, where would I put the third stronghold? Would it be the world boss? Maybe the third red one is the world boss. It's a stronghold though. So in Fractured Peaks you get 2 skill points from Renown. And if all 5 zones have that much extra from Renown, on top of some other ones that you earn just by leveling up the Renown to X.
I'm not ready yet.
This boss is super annoying.